Okay, let's do this fucking shit. go straight into my eye. Very fine. How are you all doing? I hope you're having a good day so far. I have been so excited to do this paint for so long. Also, it's a Monday. Let me explain. The reason why we're streaming on a Monday is because I'm going to go see Doctor Strange tomorrow night. But I didn't want to rob you guys of one of the streams this week. So therefore, I was like, well, I'll just reschedule it. So tomorrow night, I'll go to the cinema to watch Doctor Strange. I'm so excited. But so I was like, I'll just move it to, I'll just switch them all around so I get to see it. Okay? Okay, cool. Let me say hi to everybody in the chat. Hi, I'm Pitlover. Hi, Talbury. Hi, Carlos. How are you doing? Hi, Mr. Piggy. How are you doing? Hi, Makaba. How are you doing? Hi, Padma. Hi, Leo. Hi, Talbury. Hi, May. Hi, Xaven. Hi, Killy. Hi, Daisies. How are you doing? Hi, Nostru. Hi, Smashing. You know what, Smashing? That's in the comics as well. That I've seen the movie once, but I've read the comics, well, the graphic novel, and it's my favourite line. So I did think it was really funny as we mentioned it. Hi, Nostru. Hi, Durang, how are you doing? Hi, gang. No worries. Hi, Farm. Hi, Captain K. Hi, Stavros. How are you? Hi, Gamerly. How are you? How are you guys? Hi, Base. Hi, Carlos. Hi, Wild. How are you doing? Hi, Ateas. How are you doing? I scheduled to see Doctor Strange this weekend, so don't you dare spoil it. No, I'm very particular when it comes to a lot of spoilers, to be honest with you. Usually, I'll try and see it as early as possible, and then I will literally ban every possible word. But I haven't seen it, so I don't necessarily know what words to ban at the moment. But, like, that's usually what I'll do. I'll ban every possible word I can in the chat, just to make sure, like, no one can spoil it. That's what I usually do, but I haven't been able to see it early this time. Happy time zone! You gonna say something if you forgot? Oh. Story of my life. I hope you all had a lovely Sunday. I'm good, thank you, Queen. How are you? 1 week after we saw it. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I still feel awful about that, LNZ. I'm so sorry. I think we managed that by accident, didn't we? I think we were just talking about something. It's your birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday for tomorrow. I see, LNZ, I've tried to learn from my mistake. Not watching it on premiere night. It's all your fault for not going all the way out of your way and quitting your job so that you can... I'm good, thank you. Still packing up my things. Closet is clear, just have to get a few more things into boxes, throw out some more trash. I've finished packing for my business trip. Oh my goodness gracious, still a lot more to go then, yeah? But I mean, I'm sure you'll get there very, very soon. I hope you have a good birthday tomorrow, Talbury. No, it's I just meme about it. I know, you meme about everything. I can never tell if you're joking or not. Okay, let me see. First of all, by the way, can I also apologise? I'm really sorry that the stream's a little bit late today. The reason why was because I had my day planned, and then something came up that I had to also create, and then that kind of like threw me off. So that's why I was a bit like, oh! Hell, Walker, thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 16 months is insane. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day today. So that's why I was just like, I was trying to rush through it all and be real quick. But I also was like, oh my god, I should send this thing to the printer. Hi Nibsy, how are you? I should send this thing to the printer because I want it to print while I'm streaming. So if you can hear the fan, it's the printer in the background. I was disappointed because I printed out the Tomb Raider axe. I'm just going to start drawing. Hi Glenn, how are you? Nice, Glenn. I'm so excited that you enjoyed it. When I went and saw the endgame, when the movie starts, and teacher in the front row shouted how it ends. That's awful. What a horrible thing to do. When I went to go see, well, no, the week of Infinity War, there were people in the street shouting the ending. So you couldn't escape it. They were just shouting what happens. And I just feel like you have to be the lowest of the low to really think that that's funny. Hi, Farm. Knee high to a grasshopper? How big were the grasshoppers? Okay. Right, now, a lot of the photos of Rorschach are actually quite tricky to use as a reference photo, so I think I'm going to end up making some of this up. other people's dismay, unfortunately. Yes, it's a very mild form of sadism, really, isn't it? It's really strange. Every movie, as soon as he sees it, oh my god, LNZ, you have to, like... You're gonna have to, like, keep an eye out on the films that he's seeing and then just, like, steer clear. Maybe it's his way to get you to watch more films with him so you can't spoil them. Okay, looks like I might have to use this. A bust. Alright. In the door to the movie theatre because a friend brought his sister and she just casually said, I can't believe... Really? Oh my god, I'd be furious, Xavier. I'd be so upset. Hi, Dusty, how are you? As soon as you... But I just want... Do you know what? One of the things for me, and... It was really unfortunate, but when I first started streaming, kind of in like the first year or two, it was very clear, I think it's always been very clear, that I really like Tomb Raider, right? And when Shadow came out, I was so scared. I was so scared that somebody was going to spoil it for me. So I ended up taking like 3 days off work so that I could play the game just to make sure that no one could spoil it. And it kind of took away some of the enjoyment of it. I did fine. I was a bit like, this kind of sucks. But I was just so frightened that somebody was going to like ruin the game for me. So I was like, I'm just going to take some days off work and I'm just going to run through the game. I was just like, I don't want it to happen. Hi, Rorschach! Yes. See, no, I have the hat arrived. So I got the hat, so I'm really excited. Now, Rorschach, I'm going to be doing 2 versions in one today. The first one will be it won't be what you anticipate because I'm going to be using After Effects. I'm going to be using animation afterwards, so you'll see it more in the video. So I don't know if you follow me on my other socials or whatever. Like, I'm not forcing you to. But what's going to happen is I'm going to do it as if his mask has been ripped off the face and you can see my face through it. And then I'm going to film. I'm going to see if I can show you. I did, and that's another reason I was late. I was doing a test animation of an ink blot. I'm going to see if I can bring in the ink blot, green screen my face, and then took a green screen mold of my face underneath the hat, and then that should work, and then that should move. I'll have to stay very still, because obviously it'll be a still video. I can't animate it while on screen. So there's going to be 2 versions. So when you first see it, it's going to be torn. So I appreciate it. You might be like, what are you doing? But bear with me. So there's going to be 2 paints in one today. So then I'll take lots of photos and the ink blot will be static. But in the video... Aw, Stavros, thank you. In the video, it should move. Yeah? A bit like how we did Ghost Rider. So when I painted Ghost Rider, I turned myself into a skull with a leather jacket. And then we brought in the fire. So it's a combination of VFX and the paint, yeah? Just so we all clear. And when I start painting a static thing, I don't want people to be like, ugh. Will we have to take the Rorschach test after this? Yes, it's part of the rules. That's very cool, thank you. It took me a long time to kind of figure out how I was going to do it, to be honest with you. Have seen your others that look like the... Yes! Yeah, like those ones. So it's going to be similar to that. Yeah, like mixed media kind of a thing. Exactly. Hi, Digital. Hi, Toxic. How are you? I hope you're all having a good day. Okay, I'm going to start by sketching out his jacket. I actually always find these kinds of jackets really confusing. It's like the lapel. I think they're called lapels. I'm not sure. I don't really care. I find them very confusing to draw for some reason. You always used to get confused with them in suits. I think it's called a lapel. Anyway, not important. So I just want to start by sketching this out. How are you doing, Dark Tainted? So who is this Rorschach? Oh my gosh, I've forgotten to do the exclamation mark who. Dusty, Please may you do exclamate. Could you please update the exclamation mark who? It's Rorschach from Watchmen. Rorschach is from Watchmen. There was a film and it was pretty accurate to the graphic novel. It's a DC comic. It's a DC graphic novel. He has like an ink blot. He has a mask. No, great. He has a mask that goes over his face, and it's like an ink blot. It's the Rorschach, like ink blot test, and it like moves. Oh, it's real. It's pretty funky. I'm planning to reread Watchmen. I've put a bunch of comics on my list. Yeah, we're just gonna change. But look, nothing. Make sure to watch the director's cut though. I actually haven't seen the director's cut. I didn't know there was one. I will really enjoy watching that. Okay, so I'm good, thank you, Blocker. How are you? Couldn't resist. Self-discipline, mate. Learn it. No, just kidding. No, I deleted it, Clementine. We all forget here, but I'm actually alpha mod. I know it's easy to forget. Because even I forget. Actually, this can be brought higher. So if the photos are going to kind of be taken... And then maybe we should exaggerate some of the shading on it. It would be very impressive to self-moderate. That's what I used to do when I first started streaming, is self-moderate. But it was fine because it was just me. That's not necessarily possible anymore. Creepy, yeah, it's pretty rad. One of my favourite line, and I think it's a lot of people's favourite line, is Rorschach ends up in prison and the other inmates are kind of like taunting him, I think. Anyway. And he just flips and he's like, I'm not locked in here with you. You're all locked in here with me. And he completely knocks a few of them out or something. And everyone's like, ah! Yes, MLG, such a good quote. And that's when you realise you're like, oh my god. Oh, such a good line. I love that one. It's my favourite. I really, really like it. Oh, was that what happened? They tried to stab him. I haven't read it I can't remember the last time I read it. Long time ago. I'm planning to reread it though. Doesn't he burn? Yeah, wait, hang on. I'm not sure if it's different in the film because I've seen both. Well, both of them were a while ago for me, but I definitely need to up my knowledge on it. But yeah, he's absolutely not. It's no. I don't think you understand what's happening here. It's so cool. He takes the guy out with boiling oil from the fryer. Thank you for reminding me. Hi, Star Wars Lady, how are you? He cuts the hand off of one guy. Is that in the film, Hi Fum, or is that in the comics as well? I can't remember. Oh my god! Oh my god, sorry. I felt like I just had a little bit of helium then. That's really awesome, Ostalium. Thank you so much. What a lovely thing to say. So, I'm going to be doing 2 versions of Rorschach today because I'm not going to be able to make my face move with the paint. However, what I'm going to be doing is doing a battle damaged version of the mask, and then we're going to do another version because I took a mold of my face and I've green screened it, so I should be able to get the ink blot to move with VFX. Oh, you guys, you're all so kind and welcoming. So there's going to be 2 versions of it, and so like what you've seen with Scarlet Witch, how there's a VFX added, I'm going to do the same thing, so obviously you won't necessarily... I made a test animation so we can test it on stream for later, but just to let you know, I'm going to be doing like a ripped thing at first. Yeah. Is there supposed to be music in the background? Yes. The mod badge? Oh, it's the pistols from Tomb Raider. Well, there's only one. I couldn't fit 2. Hi, Wonderless. How are you? Everyone just ignore the fact that there was meant to be there was meant to be music for the past 20 minutes. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't, okay? Alright, let me figure out how I'm going to do this torn mask. Alright. I might do it similar to how I've done my spider one. Just imagine your own music. Guys, am I not melody enough? Alright. Right, so this side needs to have that part there, this part here, this part here, this part here. Okay. It's going really well, thank you so much for asking. Another friend of mine has a project about doing the real wash by coding it and everything. By coding it? Oh wow, I've seen people do it with a chromatic paint. Ink on the mask. Hi Issa, how are you? Issa, I thought about you today because I saw somebody use a SpongeBob. I saw somebody use a SpongeBob line on Reels, and they had their iPad Pro pen, and it was like, with this tool, I will create art, and it was SpongeBob, and then they used it as a magic wand. Oh sugar! Oh my goodness! Nostro, have a pizza before the movie. Oh my god, you're far too kind. Pizza, and like instead of tomato sauce, it's fake blood. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nostro. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Aristadium, yeah, you can change it on BTTV, I think. Yeah, you can change it somewhere. You have to have a Chrome installation. You have to have an extension, though. Thank you so much, Nostro. That's so kind. Thank you so much. Pizza on my way. LNZ still has leftovers from the time we got on the fries pizza. The donation music. Oh, thank you. Do you know, Aristalium, I changed all of my Rory, thank you so much. Okay, guys, I updated it. So now it should be random between Wario, Waluigi, Luigi and Mario for the bits. They should be random. So if you get a different one, you'll get. I was updating that one yesterday. Thank you so much, Rory. I really appreciate it. Have you seen people dye on their hair? No, I didn't know that was a thing. All it proves is next to the skull is hot and away from the skull is not hot. Oh my god, it's like we couldn't have guessed. Went well, I'm home now and I got surprised when I got home. You're painting! Oh really, Skittle? I'm so glad. I'm glad everything went well. Make sure you have a lot of rest as well, yeah? Okay, I'm just figuring out how I'm gonna do this mask. Let's type in torn superhero mask. Oh my goodness gracious, Shutterstock. This wasn't necessarily what I had in mind, but thank you for showing me superheroes tearing through paper. Thank you. That's great. Okay. To the calming sounds. Hi, Andy. How are you? I'm painting your favorite today. Andy, I feel like you're going to be like, this isn't funny anymore. You just... Oh, Isa. Oh my god, how is this gonna work? Hang on. Yes. Ah! Okay, it's fine. No. Yes. Okay. That makes more sense than the other one. It does. Trust me. I feel like I look like Nemesis. This is this bit, isn't it? One day you might actually paint my fave. Yeah. Hi, Donna. No worries, of course. No, okay. Don't worry. You love watching. I hope you have a good weekend. I really did, thank you. I hope you do. Random question. Is there a main skincare product that you use to keep your pores clear? Yes. I like to use the CeraVe cleanser. That's what my favourite one is. At the moment, I'm just going through a bunch of other cleansers because I was sent them from companies to try out, and I don't like wasting, so I'm using those to kind of, you know, use them. Oh, actually, I think this would look better if... Okay, so... I use that to clean. I mean, I have a bucket of like skincare stuff here, but that's not necessarily for the makeup. As long as you have like a really good makeup remover and the cleanser. But I usually do it twice. CeraVe is cool, yeah, and it's good. It's really affordable. That's what I really like about it. Does that count as Pavlov effect? Possibly, Issa, in a very strangely mild way. I had wondered all along, what do you do if you have an accidental misstroke or arm smears, torso paint or similar? I do understand this is not your first rodeo, but accidents will still happen, right? There's no undo. Bob Ross would usually know what to do. So a lot of the time it's the same, and a lot of you are going to probably be a bit more like, oh my god. It's the same as kind of what tattoo artists do, because tattoo artists sometimes do make mistakes as well. And you just kind of have to you learn to improv how to fix it. A lot of the time, like here, it's fine. You can usually buff it out. Worst case scenario for me, though, I can just wash off a section and do it again. There was one time I really struggled with an entire arm, and I just could not figure it out. And I kept doing it, and I kept going, and it just was not working the way I wanted it to. And in the end, so I was on the stream, but I just went to the bathroom, and I washed off the entire arm. And then I just like dried it off, and then I just started again, and then I managed to get it to work. Worst case scenario, that's what you can do. Or you can also take like little bits of water and like makeup remover and pull off patches if that's the worst case scenario that you need to do. But a lot of the time you can usually work it into a design. Look at you, Syrian right now. Yeah, I saw somebody, I was watching this tattoo artist before, and I'd never thought about it before, but they were detailing how they had drawn someone, and on the hand they had accidentally given them 4 fingers instead of 5, and they were panicking, so they suggested to the client that they take a break. Well, and she was like, I just need to figure out what to do and how to fix it. And she managed it in the end. She managed to fix it, but yeah, there's times when it happens, and I know it sounds like, oh my god, but you know, it happens. We're only human. You did Borderlands body paint. Oh yeah, Sarah Stadium. I was actually okay. I'm planning to redo my Lilith and my Maya. Is it Maya or Maya? I always forget. Anyway, I did Handsome Jack recently, but 2K and Corsair Scan and AMD sponsored 2 Tiny Tina streams last year. Last month. So I had the actual honour of working with them directly. It was really cool. So yeah, I've done a few. I did Tiny Tina for the Tiny Tina Wonderlands. It was awesome. We had like giveaways and all sorts. Oh, it was crazy. Lots of fun stuff was going on. But yeah, I take a lot of inspiration from pop culture and video games and comics. Sometimes I do a lot of, sometimes I do like original designs. Honestly, I literally just paint whatever the hell I feel like, which is very freeing. I washed my brushes, and so they're on the floor drying. Just beneath me. You need a new donation goal? I got a new NDA today, and so I had to buy some stuff, so I've got more secret goals, I'm afraid. I hope that's going to be okay. Secret goal! Yeah, it's another secret one. Woo! I'm kind of sad that I wasn't there by the time. Oh my god. Aristanium, please do not worry. Because I'm actually going to be redoing a lot of my paint. I'm going to be redoing my Borderlands paints, the Lilith, etc. because it's been like it's almost been like 3 years, and I like to redo them to see what's an NDA. It's a non-disclosure agreement, so it's when you can't talk about what this thing is. So when I have an NDA, it's like I've got an upcoming project that I can't talk about, but it's something that I'm working on in the background, and then when I can tell you guys about it, I will. That's what an NDA is. But sometimes it means that I've got to have I've got to do a lot of preparation for them. So in the background, like at the moment I'm printing some stuff out, and you know, like I've got to I build a lot of stuff off stream, and I do a lot of NDA work off stream, and then, you know, eventually we get around to it. Ronald McDonald. Oh my god, Andy, how did you guess? Hang on, let me just check the price. This one was an expensive one. Of course, happy to explain. Squidward, and underneath the torn shirt, he just has mad abs and tattoos. Like Squidward, he pulls his face back and he's handsome Squidward. Okay, oops. Top secret wig. I swear. This is one of the reasons why I end up with so many wigs. Hi Todd, how are you? Okay. It's gonna look real odd for a short second. Oh, let's pretend so we can do the recording. Hang on. For anybody who's new, I usually record some like tutorials while I'm streaming, but they're usually all fake. It's just more like progress. So there's me being like, great. Okay, good. And then I'll just piece all of those together and make a tutorial. The Tiny Tina pay. Oh, thank you. That one. Oh, you're so kind. Which one was this one? Yeah. Oh, you guys. Thanks for being really kind and supportive. Yeah, that one. God, I've done quite a few different Borderlands stuff. Like and then so at first Scan, Corsair and AMD did a sponsors for the new game that came out. Then what happened was 2K saw it. The 2K saw that video on Twitter and were like, "Hi!" And they were like, "Oh my god, can we have something? Can we do something too?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, sure, that's fine. Like no problem." They were like, "Okay." It was lovely. It was really nice. Okay, so I'm gonna look real odd for a while, okay? Because I'm gonna do the shading first. I love shading. I should at Disney UK at Disney Plus UK at Doctor Strange at. Does Benedict Cumberbatch have Twitter? At Marvel Studios at Marvel. Who's the director of the latest Doctor Strange Multiverse director? Who are you? Do you have Twitter? Sam. Do you have Twitter? Yes, no. Okay, you don't use it.
Charge complete.
Charge complete. Okay. At all these people. Doctor Strange and Marvel. Oh, and then I can do at WandaVision. Look at my work! Reply. Okay, good. Sam, thank you so much, guys. So helpful. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. One of the doctors at work is a Doctor Strange, as in he's strange, or his name is actually. We're using our made-up names. It is one of my favourite moments. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know we were using our made-up names. Oh, I'm sorry. I really need to look at what Tiny Tina actually is because it sounds much like My Little Pony main coming game, and yeah, strongly suspect it very much is yeah, Aristanium is is 100% correct. It's okay. You know Borderlands. Imagine it's pretty meta. Okay, imagine playing Dungeons and Dragons in the Borderlands world, and Tiny Tina is your DM, and you play one of the characters role playing in that game. Yeah. So you're playing like a game, you're playing Dungeons and Dragons within a game. And, oh, Nostro, perfect, thank you. Which means anything can happen because she will literally be like, they'll be like, well, Tina, how can we get past this wall? And she'll be like, you have explosives! And then like explosives will come up and then obviously you're a bit like, okay. And she'll realize sometimes they'll be like, oh no, there's no bridge. And she'll be like, a bridge appears. And then it'll be like, magically a bridge will just come up in front of you. So it's kind of a continuation from one of the DLCs that was in Borderlands 2, where she wants everybody to play this game with her. And it's very much, this is the full game. But it's set in the Borderlands world. So DM can change the world and logic no longer matters. When has logic ever mattered to Tiny Tina? Is all I'll say. But essentially, it's really fun and it's very silly. It's a very, very lovely game, yeah. And instead of fighting with logical weapons that you use in D&D, you use weird weapons that are straight out of the... Yes! It's like, it's one of these things where you're like, okay. And you just have to be like, okay. Okay, this is happening now. It's really fun. I do recommend it. If you're on, it's available on Epic. If you're unsure, there's a stream where I played it, but I mean, you probably get the idea of it a bit quicker if you had like a look on YouTube for like the trailer as such. She wanted Wonderland C4, which she says like, but no, it's Fantasy 4. Is it on Game Pass? It's literally just come out last month, so I doubt it would be on Game Pass. But perhaps it is. I don't know. But it's very new. There is a free trial. Oh, is there? Oh my god, artist, thanks for letting us know. I didn't. That's good to know. So apparently there's a free trial available. So if you've got PlayStation, then you can play it. Give it a bit of a go. See if it's for you. Downloaded a part of the game for me, so I guess so. Well, there'll probably be something there. Gonna be wearing a fancy hat. I am. That was what, you know what, I wanted to do this paint last week, but I had a hat that I thought I could use, and then it turned out that it looked awful. And so I was like, oh, it's gonna throw off the entire paint, so I should get one that's gonna be much better. So that's what I was waiting for. Then the hat arrived on Saturday. Monday stream, holy heck. The reason why is because tomorrow night I'm gonna go see Doctor Strange, so I haven't seen it yet. Therefore, I didn't want to be, I felt like it would be dishonest to rob you of a stream. So I was like, oh, I'll just reschedule it. I was really excited to do this paint anyway. I'm gonna try and catch the bus. No worries, but it might not be running, so. Alright. Alright, fingers crossed for you then, Todd. Would have been robbed, yes. Oh, the RGB hat. Oh, did you see? Yeah. Oh my god, Aristelium. So, oh my god, I'll let you know what happened. So the reason why we were sponsored by Corsair and AMD. AMD have beasted my PC up before, and Corsair have just launched a thing where, you know how like when you have a PC and it's all RGB. Well, when you play Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, it synchronizes with the game. So, for instance, if you die, all of your RGB will go red. If you like level up, everything glows white for a second, and like does like your PC and all of your lighting will, anything that's RGB, it will automatically synchronize. And when I was in talks with them about doing this piece, and I was like, well, I don't really know how I'm gonna show my chat that the RGB works and how it synchronizes. And they were like, oh, well, maybe we can get some towers to put in the back. And I was sat there and I was like, okay, hear me out. I was like, if you send me these strip lights, I would be able to program them so that the hat would be RGB and the hat will dance with the lights on my paint and it will glow onto me. And they were like, we're sending you the strip lights. With an RGB hat, we were just making fun of your headset. Oh my god! Oh, right, well, anyway. That was a segue into talking about. I thought you were talking about the RGB hat. Oh my god, yeah, and they were just like, all right, we'll send you the strip lights. So that's basically what happened. But yeah, it's really, really cool. Are there any other games on there? Are there? I didn't know that. I'm so new at games. Would love to. We'll have time to check on games on PC. We have an Xbox. But not here in Brazil. Oh, I hope you get to play some soon. That is crazy. Yeah, it was really wild. You got PS4, but also Xbox Series X and Game Pass, so good. Like Netflix for games. Oh, no. Like, it's like having Netflix, but for games. Don't much want a PS5 anymore, as it was mostly unavailable for a year. I feel the same, RORSCHACH. So, okay, I'm a bit rubbish because I'm one of those people who, for no reason, likes to collect consoles. I've always had consoles, and when the PS5 was announced, the console collector in me was like, get it. But because it's been so difficult to get, I've kind of gone off it. I don't know if anybody else kind of feels the same way. I'm happy with my PC. The reason why I personally really love consoles as well. I don't like being excluded from anything. I get raging FOMO, but you know, I like to have, I really like consoles a lot, but I mean, as well as I don't really get too much time to play now, but it would have been nice to have had one to share with Ghost. Ghost gets more time to play games than I do. But yeah, I just kind of feel like I don't really care anymore. There are not enough games released exclusively for it. Do you feel like it? Do you feel like you could have waited a lot longer for it? Did you get the digital one or the disc one? Hi Johanna, how are you? Yeah, I definitely could have waited. Oh, you have the disc edition. I still like a disc because I always fear that I won't be able to get the next Tomb Raider game like as the collector's edition. You're a kind soul. If we can consider you a soul since you don't have one, being a bot. Do you know what? My Nightbot the other day, it started moderating people, and our first thought wasn't there's a glitch. We thought Nightbot had become sentient. And like myself included, and all my chat just freaked out. I was like, oh my god. And then we found out that there were moderation settings in Nightbot, and there was just one particular word that it didn't like. We were all like, oh my god, Nightbot's alive, what are we gonna do? I can't say people with the PS5 just have it on the shelf waiting for good games to be released. Oh, that doesn't sound good, does it? It's alive. It was so wild. Also, Nightbot sometimes, when we run giveaways on my channel, which is like, we do giveaways on Saturdays to win collector cards. Nightbot has occasionally, we run them through Nightbot, but Nightbot has occasionally called itself out as the winner. And we're all like, okay, re-roll that. Like, Nightbot, no. Not you. Wait, what? Yeah. Nightbot can be really weird. Nightbot will sometimes, occasionally, draw itself as the winner for a giveaway. Nightbot will be back. What good games can I play, guys? Oh, there's a load of them, to be honest with you, Jolie. If you have a look on Steam and on Epic, as well as if you have a look on CD Keys, you can probably get them a bit cheaper there. I really want some Squidward. I agree. I'm now anxiously waiting for Nightbot to respond with how much his name has come up in the chat. Nightbot is odd sometimes, I will say. There's a few times where we've been a bit like, okay, that was weird, but whatever. Bot of the people! How are you? With all the BTG emotes you seem to have, I expected a mod check, but mod check? What's a mod check? Oh my god. Yeah, oh, okay. Yeah, right, you just it sends you straight into panic mode, doesn't it, when it happens? Okay. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm good. Nice, saliva went down the wrong hole. You know when it goes down the wrong hole, and you can tell which side it is as well, because the one with the corresponding eye will water. That's what happened. It does catch gamily. Alright, good, we're back. Thanks, guys. Sorry. I can't remember what I was talking about. Don't worry. So I didn't think you were laughing at me choking. Don't worry. I don't think you're... I don't think you're an evil person. The water she drank decided to get... It just went all... Oh my god, you should have been here the time I nearly had an udon noodle come out my nose. It was just mortifying. I was on stream and I laughed at something and I felt the noodle I was eating go back up. And for about 5 minutes, like, my chat was kind of silent. This is when I was still a small streamer. And I was like, trying to pull it back. And I knew it was there because I could feel soy sauce next to my eye because it felt salty. And after a good few minutes of me being like, I was convinced people didn't know what was going on. And then my cousin came into the chat and was like, I really hope this comes out of her nose. And I was like, no! And then I was like, it must be fine. And I started talking again and I felt it go down. And I was like, oh my god. And I've never had food come out my nose before. And I was like, do you know why I was so mortified about it? It was because I knew it was just a small piece of udon. And I was like, if this comes out my nose, my top lip is really prominent. Like, what if it just gets stuck to my top lip? This is the thing I was so scared about. I was like, it would get stuck there, like, and it's gonna look awful. I'm gonna end up on, like, live stream fails because a section of udon noodle went in my mouth, came out my nose and got stuck to my lip. I knew it would have gotten stuck to my lip, and so I was so terrified. Why didn't you just blow your nose? Issa, I just have never had anything like this happen before, and so in my mind I was like, pull it back, pull it back. So one time I nearly choked to death on a fajita, and really, oh my god, mate, that must have been frightening.
Charge complete.
Charge complete. Guys, we're just going to ignore the charge complete, okay? Because I can't be bothered to unplug this. Was absolutely terrified. Now I get paranoid every time. Fajitas specifically. What was it about the fajita specifically that I don't know? Like, was there something specifically upsetting about the fajita? Okay, I appreciate this. Looks like I'm shedding a new skin like a snake. Plot twist, I really am reptilian. Noodle nostril on stream would have been like... no, don't. I feel like my entire stream is a blooper reel at this point. You need lessons on shading. Most of the time, you want to start with the lighter colour first, and then just keep working down to the darker colours. I was drinking orange juice and a kid came up and jumped on my back. All of it came out your nose! I've seen a gif like that. I'm so sorry. The acidity killed me. That would have been awful. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the thing. I've never had it happen before, but I fear it. And the reverse of like sniffling water. And when you sniff water in like the sea, it's so painful. I did something the other day. I was so tired and I did the most stupid thing in the shower and I was so annoyed at myself. I was washing my face like this, right? I was clearing off all of the body paint off my face. And then I went like that in the shower to get some more water. And I went like this to rinse it. And for some god awful bizarre reason that I've never done in my life, I went like this and I just went and it all went like straight back. And I was stood there like, and it just burned. And I was in the shower, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning and I was just like, why did I do this? It does hurt. It is such a gross sensation. It was one of those moments, you know, when you do something and you're just like, why have I just done that? Why? What has possessed me? I'm gonna put my eyebrows back on. I hate when that happens. It's like you can feel the water touch your brain. Yeah, and it burns. It's strangely burny when you like inhale water. I don't know why, but it does. When I access snot water, I feel like it's all like it floods it. Yeah, like it goes in through there and like does that. It's oh. Getting soap in your eye. When I was a kid, I used to eat soap, and like every few months, I convinced myself that it tasted better this time, so I'd try again. It didn't get better. So I can tell you that it didn't get better. It never has. It's never improved. No way. I used to eat lipstick as well. It's like that scene from SpongeBob when he accidentally shrunk everyone in Bikini Bottom and they went inside his body and kicked at his brain. I feel like I've seen so many more episodes of SpongeBob since talking to you. I'm not surprised for you at all. Who didn't eat lipstick as a child? It looked, I mean, the thing is, like, it looks edible. Hi Takeshi, how are you? I tried to when I was a kid. I was so curious. It's one of those things as well, isn't it? Like the texture of it, it looks pretty, looks pretty edible. It's the Wumbo episode. It is terrible, isn't it? It's disgusting. Started by buying me things that look like food to get me to be happy using them, but it was soap or glue sticks that look like food. What if we get things that look like food but aren't food? Mistakes were made. Look, we had this discussion the other week. There's these glass-looking frogs. There's these transparent frogs that people have found. And you can see like all their organs and stuff, but they look like gummy sweets. And my problem is that there's these glass frogs. They're not really made out of glass. They're just like nicknamed glass frogs because they look like glass. To me, they look edible. And I think this is a problem. I think this is a problem for people with the likes of me. You used to eat flowers. Did you have any particular... Look, guys, we're all a little bit of Matarita Lad, is what I'll say, okay? Look, we laugh at Matarita Lad, but Matarita Lad lives in all of us, in just mild cases. No longer should we laugh at Matarita Lad, but praise Matarita Lad for doing what we could only try. Alright, leave Matarita Lad alone, alright? Some flowers are edible. Like, this is true. I'm wondering if that thing is that every time someone... If it... I don't know. Guys, I have something super cute to tell you. Ghost doesn't really understand like the bee saving thing, and every time he sees a bee that's like dying, it's very precious. He panics and runs and finds a flower and brings it back to the bee and brings the flower to the bee. This is when we're not at home, so I can't get a spoonful of sugar with water or honey or something. I can't do, you know. I know, isn't it so precious? He's like, it will help. Beef saving! Oh, it's very sweet. Yeah, so he's always like, oh my gosh, we have to get a flower. So we usually, if we see a dying bee, we run off by flowers and he gives it the flower. I just think it's very sweet. I know! Okay, good. Good. Right, let me just find... Oh, can I use this? Is this dark enough? Oh no, it won't be dark. Well, I'll have a look. There's a contour colour in here that's pretty pigmented. Oh, maybe it will work. Let's give it a go. Why not? Okay, cool. So I'm just working on the eyeshadow because when I start doing things like the white, I don't want the brown of the eyeshadow to go over the white paint, so that's why I'm kind of working in a reverse order. Always meows aggressively whenever she finds a bug or a bee on the floor, not flying, so we all, oh, that's so sweet. What's your best friend's cat's name? I have a lot of cats that watch my stream. That's not the eyeshadow palette I was thinking of. I can probably use this one. With pretty much every... Oh no! Oh, my friend's cat. The cat's called Bailey. And I was staying at her house when I was having to quarantine. And woke up to like sheer panic because her cat had brought in a liver. From a bird that it had seemingly killed. And delivered, lol, the liver outside her bedroom door. LNZ, thank you so much. Thank you for the bicep curl. What? Oh, May! Thank you so much for gifting to Aristalium. Thank you. Yeah, it was like some weird, very strangely ceremonious thing that it decided to do. We were very surprised. Also, apparently everybody's Stream Elements alerts have been a bit slow recently. Not just mine. Thank you so much. Thank you, May. I really appreciate that. I don't know when it will pop up, but when it does, we'll appreciate it again. Refuse to be anything that's not a special brand. Oh, you have like the cat? That's so odd. I don't have pets, so I wouldn't know. My best friend's cat brought what she thought was a dead mouse inside the house, but it turned out to be alive. Oh no! Yes, yeah, I stayed over at my other friend's house and the cat brought in a frog. A lot of screaming was done. Because we also thought it was dead. We were like, oh my god, you brought in a dead frog. And then it was like, ribbit. And we were like, ah! Because there's this panic of like, where is it going to go? Am I ever going to catch it? Oh, a chow. Yes, I think it's a chow chow. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not very good with dog breeds. Big fluffy ones. Thank you so much, May. Thank you. I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Guys, can you remember when not 5 minutes ago, not even 5 minutes ago, shall I say, I choked on my own saliva and drank about 3 gallons of water? It's gone straight through me, so we're gonna have to have a wee break in a second. Okay, because it's gone through me. Yes, exactly. Hydrate. Thank you so much. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hi Martinez, how are you? Okay. Okay, cool. Where's the picture of Rorschach? Alright. Nightbot is sponsored by DeviantArt. Insane! Well, you know, anything can happen. Where did I put the white body? Oh, there it is. Should be an advert in its own. Yes, being able to just look at that. I'm showing some aerodynamic bit here. So I'm also painting. Yes, prepare my Warhammer army for a tournament later this month. Oh my goodness, how many do you have to paint before the tournament? Watching paint dry. I love that it's catching on. 15 models each week to get enough. Yes, that is a lot. That's a lot. My gosh. Base, you know what? You're a lot better than I am. I would spray paint all of them gold and be like, they're all limited. they're all the best editions. What microphone you're using? I wanted to see it in the setup section, but it doesn't work for me. That's all right. Oh, you can't quite see it. I'm using the HyperX Quadcast S. They sent it to me for free. And then we did a giveaway, I think, at some point. Maybe on Twitter. I'm not sure. Anyway, they sent it to me as a gift. So I'm just letting you know because I don't want it to be like, oh, you know, I want to be honest about it. But equally, I've been sent a lot of microphones to play with, and this is my favourite one. So do with that information what you will. It's very good. Yeah, I know it's really. I mean, it works out really, really well for me. I really like it. so I can chill for a few minutes. They don't have to know. Okay, cool. I'm starting to learn and work as a sound technician. It's always good to ask. Yeah, I've been through a few. I have used the one that a lot of people start with. I think it's like the AT something. I always think of like AT&Ts, but then I think of Star Wars. I used that one for a while. I've only ever used USB microphones. I don't want anything. I don't want to get involved in the other one, the mixers. I don't care. And that's a lot of hassle. I had an EPOS one as well, and that one was really good. And I have one from Streamplify, which is also good. That one's a bit more of an affordable option as well. But this one's been my favourite. Hi Vegas, how are you? Hi Quiet Man. To buy it since they sent it to you, the amount of times I've needed to quickly mute my microphone and not being able to is stressful. Yeah, I like so with this one, gosh, can I drag it so you can see it? No. Oh, yeah, so it's RGB, so you can see it here. If I need to mute it, so like that, see what I mean? It's just got a tap sensitive thing at the bottom. It's really good. And what I really like about it is the feedback. So it's obvious that it's muted because all the lights are completely off. Instead of me looking into the OBS and looking if the sound's on. Because what I used to do was mute it in OBS, and on like my Be Right Back screen I would clap. And then I would look and see if it's made a noise. If I needed to mute it, so it's just peace of mind as well. With the usual USB ones, but now I'm addicted to the X. Oh my goodness. Look, I'm never going to go towards them. They seem too intimidating, and like, I just want an easy life. Purely for the tap to mute. They're really pretty as well, because you can change the RGB to whatever you want. Mine's blue to green to purple, I think. Because I was just playing around with it. Alright, slowly getting somewhere with basing out all of this, and we can slowly buff at it to remove the brush strokes. If you can change the RGB, yeah, you can. You can program it. That's what I really like about it. So if you wanted to, you can have it rainbow. You could just have it set to pink. You can do what you want with it, really. Mine flickers between the two colours. Hi, Unicorn. How are you? Even for communicating on Discord or streaming. Yeah, do you know what? I do find that as well. Now I end up, when I'm on calls in Discord or Microsoft Teams, I'm always like checking to make sure my microphone's good. But I will say, to be fair, I'm usually talking to people in the industry who are looking for like streams and stuff, so I always want to make sure, you know, that it sounds good and professional. Thank you for the hydrate. I had a moment where I was like, don't choke. Okie dokie. Good, just chilling. I'm glad to hear that. Sounds quite relaxing and nice. Feels weird to be streaming on a Monday, guys. But alas! There's no stream tomorrow. Okay, fabulous. So I'm just going to wait for that area to dry. Are you singing? Also, guys, if anybody's new here, you are more than welcome to, of course, follow me on my other socials. That's where I post all of the final photos, etc. Because obviously you'll see it on stream here. You'll also be able to see the final photos, and I do like fun videos and stuff on there. So I post different stuff everywhere. Where's my reference photo for Rorschach? There it is. I'm new here. Shut up, Helensy. Okay, what I should get while we're waiting for this to dry is what, Mel? The CB01 palette. Whoa, is it? Oh gosh, is that it? All my eyeshadow palettes that I find cute, I've got nowhere else to put them, so. There it is. Got it! Cool. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's see now. What would be the most ideal brush for this scenario? Maybe the one I just specced on. Okay, cool. Right, so it's a bit too brilliant white at the moment. So what I need to do is add some kind of shading in. Let me take off the headphones while I do this kind of like around the edges. Because we kind of need to give it a bit more dimension. Okay, and then I'm gonna do something very similar. You're so excited for this paint? Thanks! 2 paints on a Monday, spoiling us. I really hope it works. In my mind, I think it will. It's taken me a long time to figure out how to get this Rorschach piece to work because I was like, I'm not doing Rorschach and not having it move. Oh my gosh, LNZ, you're honestly the worst. Okay, and then something else that we can do is take a really, really light shade of grey and then add this to the edges here. And so what that'll do is make the edges seem a bit lighter than they are. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're gonna get somewhere. We're gonna get somewhere with this. Right, and then there was another fold. I put in another fold here. There. So let's... I'm just going to guess at how this is going to be shaded, to be honest with you. Let's just hope it works out. Isn't this Master of Puppets? No, so we used to listen to a lot of classic metal on my stream, but we're not allowed to anymore with DMCA. So I have a whole playlist. You can have it if you want. You do exclamation mark playlist. So I made a playlist of copyright-free metal. Although some of them, well, it's like kind of like royalty-free, but I bought the license for some of the songs because I didn't realise that for some of them I needed a license. Anyway, I bought the license for some of them because I've pretty much been using this as the only soundtrack to my streams. Anyway, but no, you can have the playlist and you can use it for whatever you want. I just made it because I know some people want to listen to metal and there's not a lot of option guesses and does it perfectly. I don't know. I mean, maybe it was an educated guess. Oh no, it's fine. Like, a lot of people say that they quite like my playlist, so I just made it available because a lot of the other metal songs are a bit crap. But the synthwave, yeah, there's some synthwave stuff on this one as well. It's not purely metal. It would have been, but there was another thing where I had to buy loads of licenses for it, and I just, I was like, I'm gonna go bankrupt, like having to buy all these licenses for everything here. So I found the ones that I could play, and then I added some vaporwave stuff. So I was allowed those. Oh no, Wolfgang! The eraser. Oh, yeah, yeah, sorry, an eraser, yeah. Hi, Ken, how are you? Okay, so I just wanted to add a bit more interest to the mask, because otherwise it might look a bit boring. This is a torn up mask. Yes, so I'm going to be doing 2 paints in one today. I'm going to be doing this one, where it's all going to be torn, and it's going to be like, you know, battle damage Rorschach, like, you're locked in here with me! And then I'm going to do another one where I'm going to green screen the whole face. So I've molded, I've created a mold of my own face and green screened it, so then I can place that on, and then that'll be done in VFX. So it's a combination of 2 paints in one, kind of 2 paints in one. Because it's gonna, my face is gonna be covered up anyway, so I thought, why not also do a torn up version of Rorschach? Those are oh, thank you, I appreciate that. I just did one. Oh, no, you saw it, didn't you? The Scarlet Witch one. That was hell. I'm working on another one in the background, and it's taken me weeks. It's hell. Green screen FX on Pepe. Pepe would look frightening. But we could probably put, like, loads of fun stuff on Pepe. For now, Pepe Rider lives! Oh, I've done one. I feel like I can sense Star Wars Lady getting so excited to do the command. Nee! Oh no, this is a I have a special backdrop for the weekday streams. Come on, Star Wars, eh? You chose the one where it looks terrible. I was choosing between them. You chose the one that Derek, thank you so much. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you. How are you doing today? Thank you so much. Thank you for using your Prime on me. There's Pepe. Welcome to Twitch. I don't know if I'll ever recover. Oh my god. Well, it only gets worse from there. Sorry, I feel like my socials make it look like I'm not unhinged. Please. Bush! I'm so sorry, but your link doesn't appear for anybody else. It only appears for you. But you can send it to a moderator like Star Wars Lady, though. How are you doing today, Bush? Every good suit. They do, and it's just I imagine it's just one tailor who's monopolized fixing superhero masks that mcroft07 has done. Another one? Yeah. There's so many fights. So many. God, Link. God. gosh, the thing about it was, though, Stadium, was when I was Pepe, I was also hungry, so I was like poking. I think there was like moments I was like poking biscuits through my mouth so I could eat something, but obviously it just, God, it, yeah. Anyway, I posted it in Discord. Fabulous, thank you. This wasn't a link. Oh, if you put a dot somewhere, it might think it's a link. Unless my Twitch account's just deciding no. Which maybe it would, I don't know. I feel like I like to think I'm in control of this account, but I'm probably not. Mask sound effect. Guys, look, I'm really good at sound effects, okay? Hollywood won't hire me for my makeup skills. They'll hire me as the sound effects person alone. He's secretly in the background in control. How you doing today, Clementine? Who is Pepe? Pepe the frog. The little meme that you always see. I watched those clips and now I'm scared of Pepe. Look, Pepe's frightening, okay? I just had to bring it to light how frightening Pepe is. Oh man. You underestimate my power! Mel doesn't. Look, I don't demand sacrifices. I just demand that you follow me on Instagram. The longer you're here, the more normal Mel's chaos becomes. Meme or Pell? Hell. Where's the chaos here? I agree, LNZ. I don't know what everyone's talking about. Oh, I should do a recording. Good. Done. Fabulous. Okay, okay. Come full circle. If you saw the videos Toast posting on WhatsApp, you would think this is like a calm tea party. Everyone says that, like, I'm real chaotic, and I just don't see it, to be honest with you. I'm wondering, like, maybe I manifest some kind of chaos in the stream without realizing. I don't know. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm not chaotic. No, Aristalium. It's just your what I feel like happens is we end up having ridiculous conversations, and you get caught up in the ridiculous conversations, and then at some point you remember, oh, we're doing a body paint at the same time. Okay? This is usually this is usually how people are like, oh yeah, also, oh by the way, the paint looks because we end up just kind of getting caught in whatever the hell's going on. And I feel like I don't even, it's not like I designed it to be that way. Magneto. We ended up having like a 3.5 hour conversation on Saturday about how disgusting Magneto is as a character. Because how does Magneto clean Magneto's ears? And we considered so many ways. We considered that Ant-Man would help Magneto by shrinking Magneto inside the helmet and not shrinking the helmet. So therefore, he would still shower and do Magneto hygiene, but stay within the helmet. The conclusion we had to come to was that Magneto has a Magneto helmet room where he can go shower and take the helmet off in peace. Because we considered a lot of variety, we considered a plethora of other reasons, but those ones usually resulted in somehow he dies. But we seriously considered it for a very long time. His house in a helmet, not unlike a like a pineapple. Issa glancing over at the chat because she hears pineapple. Did you know? SpongeBob. Okay, I am a little bit scared about doing the next part. I've got to be honest with you. So I'm gonna base it out first with an eyebrow pencil. I'm gonna have to do another eyebrow pencil order. I'm so upset. So I have to admit that I don't hate him. We were also considering that Quicksilver has to help him by taking the helmet off really quickly, cleaning his ears for him, and then putting the helmet back on. We're just thinking, like, how does he clean his ears if he doesn't take the helmet off? But yeah, just thoughts. But it ended up in, how does Magneto, like, fly if he is traveling long distances? And the only reason we could come to was a shipping container with a window cut out the front. Has a much simpler helmet situation. What, as in, wait, is it Polaris? I'm not sure. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm scared. Hang on, let me be scared for a moment. Okay. It already looks shaded in 3D. Thanks. USMC, thank you so much for 22 months. Thank you. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I hope you're well. I'm gonna head to bed. I wish you guys an awesome night and day. I'm really glad I ended up spending my evening here with you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good night and a good day tomorrow. Bye. Thank you for spending some time here. Okay. 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 We're getting somewhere. Let's see. All right, we're fine. Okay, don't panic. Oh my god, fairy, thank god. Alright. Filming update for Instagram. Right, I'll do it after I've done the black part, so just in case it goes horribly wrong, people won't know. god. Okay, so then all of this is also black. Let's pull this area out a little bit more. Okay. Goodness. Aw, you guys are all so sweet. Okay, I'm just gonna rinse off that brush and then I'll wait for a lot of this to dry down because as you can see it's a different formula. Is this Doom? No, we're doing Rorschach. Okay, so then have I left a tab running somewhere? Yes, maybe? I don't know. So I'm going to take a black eyeshadow and I'm just going to start powdering this down so it becomes less shiny. Oh, the background. Oh, maybe. I think some of the music is inspired by Doom. I get a lot of comments about it. So likely. Oh, you like this part? Thank you. I think I can sense food. Oh, thank you so much, Ghost. Oh, guys, udon noodles. We don't want a repeat. Yes. You have a sixth sense for ghosts bringing you food. I think I've just gotten good at, you know when you live in a house and then you can tell who's coming up and down the stairs by the footsteps. Oh, another person's account. It's quite enough to paint yourself in a mirror. Thank you so much, damn it. That's really lovely of you to say. I hope you're having a good day so far. Do a trick. Has that one office with the fax machine. It's not featured in the movie. You know, I actually had to remove fax machine song, like the entire video, because I think DMCA was finding it confusing, didn't like it, so I just took the whole thing out. That's why we haven't had fax machine problems. Or was it the fact? I just didn't like the song. But then I had a stream. And I remember I ended it really late. And then I was really tired and I didn't think anything of it. but I just clicked on one of my Twitch notifications, and it said that I had been, it said that I had something temporarily suspended. Like, I wasn't allowed to say VODs anymore because I had breached a copyright. And I was like, what? And then it was trying to show me where it was, and I couldn't for the life of me figure out exactly which song it was because it was muted. And the other song that it was getting confused with wasn't, I never played it whatsoever. It wasn't even in, it was like in a different language. I had no idea. So I emailed, like, I had to go through Twitch partner support, I think, or like Twitch support for help. And I explained what had gone on, and they were also a bit confused, but I kind of figured out that there was something wrong with that song, and I think it thought it was something similar to what it was. And it didn't like it, so I just took it out, and I haven't really had... nothing's happened since, so that's why. And I was like, I was really scared because I thought I was going to lose my account, and I was really worried because it was telling me off for playing copyrighted music, and I was like, but I haven't. I actively go out of my way to not do that, because I know some streamers want to play the copyrighted music and then they just don't save their VODs, and that's completely up to them, like, whatever. Like, okay, it's not to me what somebody else does, but I didn't understand because I don't do anything like that. So I was looking at the videos, and it was so hard to figure out what it was because I was trying to listen to portions of the song, but part of it was muted. Like, the actual part, I couldn't hear it. So I figured it was likely that video, and I haven't had the comments since I removed the video, so I don't know. It was just out of nowhere one time, just completely just threw me off. Yeah, like, it was like a false match, but it really didn't like it for some reason. So I was like, I don't want to have this problem again. I'm a bit scared, so I'll just take it out. I mean, and I hope I don't have another one. So honestly, I have no idea how it all happened. But no idea. Yeah, it confuses me as well. It sent me into such a panic. I was really worried about it. But I emailed support as soon as it came through and was like, I really don't understand, like, what I could have done wrong. And then they were also, they also seemed a bit confused because they were a bit like, oh. So it must have just been some kind of false flag. But I was wondering, like, if some false flags like that happen, I wonder how many times that happens and people have lost their accounts. Regardless, I have, for some of the royalty-free music, you pay a license to the people who have made the song. And so I have a license, and so I bought them for this one artist who I play a lot of the music on this stream, just because I was like, I just want to be 100%. For a while I didn't know you had to, because I just read, like, the YouTube title. So, oh my goodness gracious, Mrs. Lovecraft, how was your stream? Welcome on in. Welcome everyone, my name is Mel, I'm Cross079 to make a buddy out here on Twitch. Today I'm painting Rorschach. Welcome on in. What did you do today? Prepare yourself for endless hi. Hi. I hope you're good. What were you doing? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I rescheduled my stream because I'm going to go see Doctor Strange tomorrow. And I'm so excited. But then I wouldn't have been able to stream, and I didn't want to like rob you guys of a scheduled stream, so I just rescheduled it. You painted Poison Ivy. One of my favorites. Which version did you paint? The creatures have been summoned. Prepare yourself for this time. How are you doing, Gators? Thank you for choosing to raid me out of everyone. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Yeah, royalty free doesn't mean free, and I had got that confused, and I didn't really understand that, but I understand that now. Like, and that's okay. It's just a bit of a learning curve, isn't it? Never mind. One character that was so grim and edgy that Zack Snyder actually got him right. Hi, Mikey. How are you? I haven't seen you around in a while. I hope you're good. Have you been secretly grinding on Elden Ring where no one can see you, so you can come back and like kill all of the dragons in a one hit and just tell everyone it's because you're just such a good GG gamer? Because honestly, I'd do the same. I kind of did my own thing on her. Oh, lovely, but took inspiration from different styles, so kind of Frank and Ivy. Oh, nice! I love the idea of that. So you kind of like crossed up a bunch of different kinds of poison ivies to create your own, like a unified the ivy. Grinding on Elden Ring. I think you do have to grind on Elden Ring though, don't you? Because you have to get things or like do things before you can defeat the bosses. I don't know. I don't play it. It's not the kind of game for me. I gave up Twitch for gardening. I was supposed to be back ages ago. Your Elden. Oh, how's gardening going? That's nice. What a nice little hobby. Everything I touch dies. I wish I was joking. Mikey, have you seen that you can now buy Lego succulents and a Lego orchid? And these are probably the only plants I can keep alive. Watch my Lego orchid die. But I gotta run. I completely understand. Of course, thank you so much again. I hope your photos turn out perfectly. A bicep curl. Oh my goodness gracious. I really look, Mikey, I'm like you. You want the Lego bouquet? They look cool, don't they? I like the Lego orchid, the bonsai tree, and the succulents. We're gonna get strong! Yeah, the Lego orchid looks really pretty, doesn't it? So the Lego plant would be ideal. Exactly. And then also, it just looks cool that you have a Lego plant. I'm here for the Lego plant. Look, for us nocturnal beings, I think Lego plants are the way to go. I agree, Xavier. Whenever I go to the Lego shop, I'm reminded of how expensive Lego is, and it saddens me. From my computer monitor. But Mikey, doesn't that mean you need to stream more? Because if the light comes from your computer monitors and you're streaming more, then it would keep your plants alive. Issa, has your cactus plant ever grown? Good night, May. I kill everything, but Ghost is really good at turning any plant into some kind of overlord, satanic breeding ground. Somehow manages to grow them all so that we bought one of those basil plants from Morrison's for £1, and we ended up with 4 basil plants that had all overgrown in like buckets, and we had like the basil overlord to the point where we were having to harvest the basil like once every week and a half, and it just got too much, so in the end we purposely killed it. Because we had too much basil. It was like, I wish it was like the basil overlord had chosen us. So we had to make a so we had to sacrifice the basil plant because it just wouldn't stop. It just wouldn't stop. It was like, oh my god. I could not believe it had come from Morrison's and we had managed to make it succeed in growth. Oh my god, it was frightening. Everything smelled like basil. I'd eaten so much pesto. I liked it, but there was a lot of pesto. Oh, thank you, Mikey. Which one? It's currently filled with plants to keep them safe from... Oh my god, you're keeping them in the bathtub. That's a good idea. The animated one, Mikey, on Twitter. Currently vibing. Oh yeah, people are really nice about my animation stuff, especially on Twitter, I find. I like it. It's very nice that a lot of people want to retweet it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Eating again, always. Send some noodles. Yeah, I painted Scarlet Witch again on Saturday, but I did the comic book version. Boom, boom. Aw, Basil. Is that an everyday thing with you? I've got to be honest, it's more like a 3 times a day plus snacks kind of a thing. It's just, I really recommend it if you're a human like me with a stomach. Thanks, Issa. I'm working on this one in the background. And it's really, really hard. I'm having a tough time with it. I hope I can get it done soon. Thanks, Lindsay. What colour would you like, Issa? Star Wars Lady, how do you fancy learning animation? I got you. Only one, apparently. Stop that! Oh my god, There we go. So that's not even a bad guess. Oh my god. Stop! Hi Kiro, how are you? In the next 3 to 4 hours. No, I want it now. Yes, Rorschach today. Hang on guys, bear with me while I just eat my dinner. You're supposed to be the song. Aw, Mikey. Were you like burning out from like the art or something? It's so easily done. Mikey, thank you so much. Thank you. If you were really committed to the look, you'd be eating cold beans from the tin. You gonna buy me some? Could you? Thank you so much, Mikey. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Hi, Big. How are you doing? It's just the way of things if you don't draw for weeks. I get like withdrawal symptoms if I don't do makeup looks for like a week and a half. Star Wars Lady, please can you the exclamation mark bilingual? I think that one still works. Oh, maybe it doesn't. I used to have a command that was like, Don't worry, really, really appreciate you being here and really respect that you can speak more than one language. Fix it. Fix what? You tell him what to do. But the command is... Oh my god. Bilingual. Oh, Elise is so bad at making these commands. God, I'll have to tell her about that one. Shaking my head. Do you ever often get the urge to get up and do a makeup look while in bed? While in bed. Not necessarily get the urge to do it, but I sit there figuring out what makeup look I want to do that day. And then I start like getting excited about it. Bilingual. Leave it, Issa! Hi, Cosplay Meg, how are you? And speak their language, that would be rad. Sounds like IKEA furniture. It's my favourite collection. She was feeling frisky when she made it. Elise. What am I gonna do with her? Shaking my head. Please don't fix the typo, it's funny. Look, Issa. Oh, it's not me that made it. Okay, it was definitely Elise. Like, I have no doubt in my mind. We just have 2 commands for it. Just add another one. Who cares? What's one more command between friends? Mikey, has it only been a few weeks? I feel like I haven't seen you online in months. Maybe I saw you do a tweet, but I don't know. I did wonder the other day where you had gone, but I knew you wouldn't reply to my DM if I asked you, so I just thought I'd leave it. We have 226. Thank you so much, Jolie. I appreciate it.
Yay.
Good night, LNZ. Thanks for spending some time here. Absolutely not a scam. Guys, you're killing me. You're making me look bad. I'm joking.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. Alright. Whatever. I didn't want to be in focus anyway. That's fine. Ooh, is my Rorschach gonna wear like a nice pink lip? I think so. You're like, this is it.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
It is a nice pink, isn't it? I quite like it. I don't know where I got it from. I think somebody gave it to me. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was Tiffany. Because I think she was having a clear out of some of the PR stuff that she had. So she gave me some of her duplicates. And the Matarita lad. So what I'm hearing is you heard all the important stuff. Let's have a look again at my reference photos. Ooh, shit. Yeah, books. Also, guys, if anybody is new, welcome on in. You can follow me on my other social media accounts like Instagram. And I post the final photos there on my Instagram so you guys can see what's been going down over there. Oh! What have I pressed? I pressed the wrong thing. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody worry about it. It's not a problem. Alright. Okay. So... I'm going to have to figure this one out. Tofu, how are you doing, my lovely? Speaking of plants, how are you, my lovely? The plant gang is taking over. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had the best time. What were you doing on stream today? Were you doing emote commissions? Or were you doing your artwork? Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. Hi guys, I'm also a member of the DeviantArt Collective, as you can see right here. I hope you've all had the best time. I do makeup and body art here on my face, and this is some of my previous stuff. Oh no, I was pressing for my reference photo. I don't know, I made something full screen. Well, come on in. I did, yes, I was doing art critiques for my subs. And then some of your emotes. Oh my gosh, how exciting. Being able to like critique the art is so helpful. I don't think I would be able. Well, somebody asked me to do it before, and then they got really angry at me. So I've never done it again. No worries. But that sounds really exciting. Yeah, I think somebody messaged me and was like, oh my gosh, I really like how you do X, Y, and Z. Can you tell me what you think that I could do to improve? And I was like, oh, like maybe you could do this. And they were like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm actually not a beginner. And I was like, I didn't say you were. And then they got really angry at me. So I was like, well, I'm never doing that again. So how long is this body paint going to take? Oh, I don't know. Actually, I'm going to be doing 2 versions in one today. So RORSCHACH, if you're not familiar with RORSCHACH, he wears a mask. That goodnight Easter, of course. Thank you so much. RORSCHACH wears a mask which changes like the ink, like the RORSCHACH ink block tests. However, so the only way I was trying to figure this out for a long time how I could do this, because I was really adamant I was going to make the mask move. So the thing that I'm going to do is I'm doing the torn version. And then I'm going to take photos of the torn version. And then I also have taken a mold of my face and I have casted, or like I've taken a mold of my face, I've green screened that. So what I can also do is green screen the face out. And then once I've got the face green screened, then I can put the RORSCHACH ink blot on there and then it will move. So I'm doing 2 different ones in the look today. You know, make everything harder. Why not? But yeah, so it's a bit like I painted Ghost Rider recently, and the way that I did that was not by setting my head on fire. The way, can I move this further here? Yeah. Okay. So then the way that I managed that was by doing the look with just the skull and then adding it in VFX, because I'm trying to practice some more VFX elements. Bicep curl! Thank you so much. I hope it will work, and you know what, if it doesn't, then I've still got the battle damaged version. So I'm pretty happy. Thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Yeah, so that's how I did Ghost Rider there. And it would be the same. How the look kind of comes together with the VFX at the end. Do we have a weightlifting redeem now? Yes. However, I don't turn it on the Saturdays for obvious TOS reasons. Is that Mayron? I've never tried it. It should arrive in Brazil this week, my shipment. This one is Graftobian. This one is light cream in Graftobian. I do use a lot of Mayron though. I use a plethora of different brands. If you want to see the collection of different brands that I use, if you do ! brands, I recommend doing that just because some of them are spelled a little bit differently, like chameleon. Yes, a very similar one to this is Made You Luxe Bone Tone. Which makes me laugh because I feel like she called it Bone Tone because it rhymes. I'm pretty sure that one, she was like, oh my god, cool name, it rhymes. I feel like that's that's one of the reasons behind it. Because it sounds real cool. Which, honestly, I would do the exact same thing. Okay, cool. What I might do while I'm here is add some highlights in. Gosh. I personally think this is going to be really tricky. I kind of suck at doing suits sometimes, and this jacket looks like it's going to be a bit tricky, but I'll always, as always, give it my best shot. Like that. Yeah, yeah, exactly like that. There you go, exclamation mark brands. How can I follow you all here? Oh, if you want to follow, you press there should be a follow button underneath, like maybe around here. I don't know if you're on mobile though, because I think it's a little bit different if you're on mobile. Is there anything that's seemingly mundane that's a pain to add to the body paint? Seemingly mundane. Could you give me an example of something that you find mundane when you're doing art so I can see what you mean with an example? You're on mobile. Then I think there should be a little heart button. I think so. I don't usually use it a lot on mobile, so I'm not 100% sure. But they don't make a button for that. Oh, no, they don't make a button for that one. But if you want to keep up with people outside of the chat, then probably the easiest way for you to do that without following every single person is to join the Discord. Drawings with any food, even bread, you can't get it right. Seemingly mundane to add. I used to feel like it was the outlining, but I've changed my mind on that now because I used to do the outlining with a paintbrush and just the black paint. And so that proved to be very difficult over time because it was so time consuming, which is what, and like I grew to kind of hate the outlines, which is kind of what I would do here. But now I use an eyeliner pen and it's just so much easier, even though I kind of like run them out of eyeliners. At the same time, now I'm doing more paints than ever before, which I like. And so it makes sense that I just make it a lot easier for myself. But before I would have probably been the outlining. I just used to get so infuriated with it. Sometimes the colour blocking can be a bit boring. This part's interesting to me because I'm having to figure out where the highlights are first, right? Because they're going to blend into each other. The medium is a bit like oil paint that doesn't take 3 weeks to dry. And so, like a character with Burberry, so basket weaves and straw hats, I find the effort, yes. I don't like repeated patterns. But because of the repeated patterns, I now instead will just buy or I will make a stencil. Because I don't like doing repeated patterns whatsoever. I just find it unbearably boring. I used to try and do like carbon fiber material, like with all the little hexagons on my own. And then I just grew to not wanting to do it, but I knew that texture would add a lot more to it. So I bought a stencil for that. So there's ways around it, I think. But it can be exhausting sometimes. The other week when I was doing the GTA paint, that was really hard. But we got there. I think anything that's kind of small, intricate, repeated patterns is hard because you just don't really want to do it. I also like a lot of variation in a paint. So when there's when it's very much the same thing. Bush, thank you so much for gifting to Donna. That's so kind of you. Donna, I know that you're new, but it's very, very kind. So what's just happened is Bush has gifted you a subscription to the channel, which you would normally pay for. So Bush has bought you a subscription, which means that now you can use all of my emotes. And to use the emotes, you want to press the little smiley face that's next to the little chat icon down at the bottom, where it says send a message. So now you'll be able to use the hype emotes that Star Wars Lady has just popped in the chat. So MQ Bush in the chat has just bought you a subscription. Thank you so much for doing that, Bush. That's really lovely of you. Very generous. Your skill really showed on the GTA paint. I felt like my patience did as well, though. I was really like, I don't know about this one, guys. Yeah, no problem, no problem. See you later, Donna. But yeah, I don't like repeated patterns in general. I find them absolutely exhausting. Especially because in a few cases, what do you have to do? Nothing, you don't have to do anything at all. It's just a very kind gesture. And now you can use the emotes in anyone's channel if you would like to. Do I have to press something? No, not at all. Not full of life decisions. No worries at all. Okay. Right, let's see. Oh, no, it might just be a bit slow. Okay. Hulk, if it's not coming, it's coming up in the chat for us. If it's not coming up in the chat for you, it might be something to do with mobile browsing or something. Bye, Donna! You almost made a really bad impulse buy. What was it going to be? Is there a link to playlist? Yeah, absolutely. You can just do ! Playlist and it'll come up. You can have it if you want. It's a royalty-free one. Oh, but then on some of them, you need a license, but it says it in the YouTube description. Don't make the same mistake I did, where I was like, "Yay, free!" Turns out it doesn't mean that. You saw a boat on eBay that kind of looked nice, and I bid on it with the money I didn't have. Luckily, I got outbid. Whoa! Oh, close call. Okay, hopefully we're going to get somewhere. Bye, artist! Thank you so much. Thank you! I'm really excited. Guys, the reason why I'm streaming today, Monday, is because tomorrow I'm going to go see Doctor Strange and I'm really excited. So I was like, I'll just reschedule and I'll just shift them around. Didn't want to rob you guys. That the house was never allowed to be on the land. Oh my gosh. I was watching like Neighbours from Hell once. Anyway, I know. And somebody was trying to do, they were trying to add an extension to their house by only watching YouTube videos, and their house was attached to another, like to their neighbor. Like it was a, what, I can't remember what they're called, you know, when they're all attached in a terrace. It was a terraced house, and they were trying, and it was like the walls were starting to shift from whatever the hell that they were trying to do. Oh my god, it was so frightening. Yeah, I know, like neighbor, it just, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, so they would manage to like move the neighbor's house, this terrace place, and they were like redoing. Oh my god, it was just. Yeah, some people, yeah, it's really wild, like, watching. I mean, I do believe some of it is put on for the television, obviously, like, with reality TV. But, oh my god. Yeah, and then there was another one, and the foundations of this house hadn't been put in properly. So, when they would, but they only found out when their furniture was moving. And what was happening was, if they put something like a ball on the floor, it, like, the ball would start moving, like, around, like forward and backwards around the room, and then they realized that the whole house was like doing this at all points during the day because the foundations weren't done correctly, and they had moved in, so if you put anything on the floor it would start moving. God, can you imagine buying a house then finding out that the whole thing's moving? Hi Fresco, how are you? Yay, slide house. Yeah, right. Hi Insane. Oh my god, I was it's one of those like guilty pleasure TV shows. Yeah, so like the thing is though, like that's the foundations of a house. Like I'm not really sure there's anything you can do about it at that point. For wearing slippery socks, and all you have to do is stand still and roll with it. Like, imagine getting seasick in your own house. Awful. Nope. Ah, it's gone. I was so close to getting this 3D printed file, guys, for Thor's helmets, because there was a few different ones, and then it took me a minute because I hadn't read the title properly that they were for Lego people. I was thinking, I was like, how am I going to build all of these in one go? Like, I feel like it's a bit big to put on the printer, and then when I actually read it, it was like, for Lego mini... Okay. Gosh, the shading on this is really, really tricky. We'll get there. We have to, or I'm never going to paint again. It does sound like a song title. You're absolutely right. Okay. Let's add a little bit of shading in here. Sometimes bits like this can feel really complicated because it feels like you're working backwards. Okay, so we're going to bring some of this forwards as well. Okay, hang on, there's a little bit more shading around here. There are tons of details, but I hate Faith. Another song title! You've got this. I hate Faith. Do you mean have? Do you mean have? Look, I love an unfortunate typo, right? They just bring me so much joy. Okay. Okay, let's see. This part kind of sucks, so let's play around with this area. And then I think we can probably just lift some of this up as well. Just under here. Because I do want it to come across as if it's kind of tucked in. But I don't know, I haven't painted a scarf like this before. Because Rorschach's outfit, it's not really like a superhero outfit, is it? It's kind of like, you gosh, it was cold. It's very interesting. It's quite tricky to paint though. But he does just look like he is cold, so.
Charge complete.
Charge complete. Fabulous. Great work. Aw, guys, everyone's being so kind. Oh, we hit a thousand, but Christ. We hit 100 retweets. Oh my gosh, on my Twitter post, guys. Look. Oh, no, we didn't. Wait, did it update? It did it. Oh, it said we hit 100 and then I clicked on it and it says 94. Okay, cool. Okay, doesn't matter. We're really close though. Anyway. I once told a boss that I would get on with the oblivious tasks. It's really funny. I meant obvious. Oh god. Oh no! Did you do it as a typo? Wild, thank you so much for the 404 bits. Thank you. Oh, I did finally update. I think it works. It worked earlier. I updated the bits command, by the way. A boo! 7. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Nagi. How are you? How was your stream, a boo? How was it? Do tell. I hope you had the best time. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everyone on the channel, out of everyone on Twitch. Thank you. That's really lovely. How are you doing? What were you doing? Welcome anybody who's new. My name's Mel, I'm Cross07, and I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. Oh, hang on. I should color match the hat. Wait, let me wear the hat while I do this. How is your day going? You look... Oh, thank you. I'm going to be doing 2 paints in 1 today. Let me just put the hat on so I can figure out. He kind of wears it and he kind of tips it down. Maybe I will add a little bit of paint to the hat. We will see. you so much for your subscription. 29 months is crazy. Thank you so much. Stream was a lot of fun. I tried a new digital art style. It's so much fun. Oh, I'm really happy for you, Boo. Did you finish the whole piece in one go today, or is it still a work in progress? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support, guys. I really appreciate it. It makes a really big difference. So thank you so much for supporting me with like subs and the donos and the bits and everything. I really, really, really appreciate it. Oh, I think I'm knocking the camera, sorry. Let's see. Acro, a brown. Vampire, no. Maybe in the next drawer down. Ah! Perfect. Got it. The hat's good on me, thank you so much. No, it's still a work in progress, but I did do 4.5 hours. What would normally take you at least 15. Yeah, that's yeah. That sounds like it would be a lot more fun, to be honest with you. Guys, I just got sent one of the almost finished art pieces for the stickers that I'm doing, and I love it. Basically, only minimal sketching and working really abstract at the beginning, and then refining. As to what were you doing before? Amazing. And both comment. Oh, thank you. That's really lovely of you to say. Thank you so much. It can be, I mean, at first, it was just kind of a bit of a way for me to be able to do some masks that would be otherwise tricky, what with the anchor points on the face. But now I just really enjoy doing it. So, thank you so much, Becca. How are you? Oh, I haven't done a recording. Whoopsies! There we go. Oh, I'm good, thank you. I rescheduled tomorrow's stream to be today, which is why I'm streaming on a Monday, because I get to see Doctor Strange tomorrow, and I'm so excited. I've been avoiding as many spoilers as possible. I feel like I've been like trying to do my job, which is obviously social media, like Mel's supposed to post that. I'm hoping Ahmad or Mel posts a link to. Hi Jeff, how are you? Still looking for work stuff. No worries, no worries. How is your you got the promotion, right? So how has it all been okay? Is it an easy adjustment? I hope you have all the fun. Thanks, me too. I'm really excited about it. I'm really looking forward to it. Yay, Hulk! Thank you so much for the hype sticker and the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Crimson. How are you? How are you today? Same work but more money, though I changed your... Oh, you changed your role back. Oh, nice. Okay. I am glad that they have recognised the work that you've been doing and have rewarded it. I'm leaving my woobles in your capable hands. Good night, Abu. Thank you for wanting to spend some time here. Bye, lovely. Hi, always. How are you? No worries, of course. Have to go to sleep as well. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Becca. Thank you. It's 6:23 for you. Here it's 10:23. I used to be a system admin, IT support, SharePoint administrator. Thank you so much, Casey. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I do development work for a Salesforce. New role doesn't have on call, which is nice. Oh, yeah, that is nice. That does sound good. Thank you so much, Casey. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you, Casey. Thank you so much. Oh, hang on. Guys, my 3D print just finished. So let me just take it off and then send something else. Because I can be here and babysit it. There we go. Wait, the retweet number is confusing me. I looked at it because it has 100 tweets. So that's what I thought. Can you remember earlier when I was like, oh wait, no, it doesn't, and it says it seems different. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it's some private accounts. That's a good point. Because earlier I was like, yay! Oh! If it would affect the numbers. Yeah, I don't know. There must be something funny about some of the accounts then. I don't know. I'll just give it a few more then. Maybe some people change their minds. Which, you know, they're more than entitled to do. But maybe they changed their minds and was like, oh god, actually I don't want to retweet that. Which would also be okay. You know. A bit sad, but whatever. Oh, Donna, I'm glad that you like the emotes. Okay, let's see. Let me paint this area like this. The city is afraid of me. I really liked Rorschach. Rorschach's one of my favourite characters. And I don't know, I wouldn't even be able to tell you why. I was just like, yeah, Rorschach. yeah. You use that one way more than you should. You know what? I think that's actually my least used one. My football team won a cup final on Friday. Our first trophy as a club in our 13-year history. That's awesome, Casey. Is it your own football team that you play for, or is it the football team that you support? Just because I'm a bit confused. I founded the club and played for. Now managed to play sometimes. That's awesome, Casey. Oh my goodness gracious. You must feel so proud. I'm really happy for you. Oh my god, you must be over the moon. I'm hoping to sneeze. Whew. Proud is the word for sure. I'm really happy for you. Did you do anything to celebrate? You said it was last. Oh, it was on Friday. Did you do anything to celebrate over the weekend or? Oh, thank you so much for the blesses, guys. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I was a little bit disappointed actually, guys, because you guys know I'm trying to print out Lara's axe, her ice pickaxe. However, I was looking for the measurements because unfortunately the 3D printed file that I found, it just seemed really small. Anyway, so I was trying to figure out the measurements from online, which was really hard because it's from a game. Anyway, and I figured that it should be okay if I blew it up to 140% by some random measurement that I found somewhere else. And then I printed it out and it still seemed really small. I know Rexia has the one that it was based off. And so I was like, oh my gosh. So I asked Rexia if they could please measure the axe in certain places so I could figure out what was wrong. Oh my god, it's 8 centimeters out. So I'm reprinting it. I'll see if I don't want to waste it, so I'm thinking maybe I could make like a little mini one or something. I don't know what for. But I pieced it together and I was looking at it because I was like, I'm sure like it's fine. And then I pieced it together and I was like, oh no, it doesn't look right at all. No. And I'm just really grateful that I have Rexia because like to know somebody who has the axe. Never mind. It's one of those things. Yeah, I don't really want to waste it, so never mind. So it could be for Elise. Look, I've got to be honest with you, Jeff. It crossed my mind. I just wasn't going to say it. But I feel like she probably wouldn't care. I feel like she would rather have a different prop. Maybe something from Star Wars. But maybe I'll just make it and then I can always like maybe put it on my website or something and just be like, yeah, I made it too small by accident. I can still probably just make it. Like I've got all the parts for it now. multi-axe Tomb Raider. Yeah, it's going to be like a Swiss Army knife when she swings it and so many more axes come out of it. That's what's going to happen. Okay, you heard it here first. Oh, guys, I was on the phone with one of my clients today, and I was joking with them. I was like, "Oh yeah, my community really, really appreciates so and so. They're really, really kind." And then they and the person I speak to in particular doesn't use Twitch very often, and they were like, "Are all communities on Twitch exactly like yours?" And I was like, no. Just, oh. No. Just, okay. Because they were talking about how nice you all are. I was just like, yeah, no, it's, my community's very, very good. But there's a few out there that aren't as nice, so. I'm very sorry to break it to you. It's a very relaxing and cool place to be. Cool is the word. Few little ones left, like you, Xavier. Hi, Miss Grayson, how are you? I'm winding you up. When I drink too much coffee. Ooh, I really hope we can get the detail on this to look okay. I really want to do a good job on it because I've been wanting to paint Rorschach for a really long time. Hi Lisa, how are you? You drink coffee more than water? You know, I used to really want to be part of the coffee club. But after trying, I couldn't get on with coffee. I really couldn't. I just really didn't like it. I was trying to force myself to like it for a while because I felt like I was missing out by not being part of the coffee people, and I wanted to have like coffee dates with people, and I couldn't get it to work. It just made me feel sick. I just felt like it was one of those things that would make me more of an adult if I liked coffee, and it didn't. So I'm still the one that has either tea or hot chocolate. Because the coffee just doesn't want to work with me, and that's fine by me. I'm glad. Hi Bat, how are you? I think I would rely on it as well if I got used to coffee. I have a really addictive personality, so I have to be very careful in life. I did think only the cool people drank coffee, so I was like, damn, I want to be involved, and honestly, after trying it, I don't. I really don't want to be involved. Am I like, yeah, zero. I find it gives me a headache and makes me a bit nauseous as well. And a lot of people say it's the caffeine, but honestly, it can't be, because I can drink caffeinated drinks like Mountain Dew and energy drinks just fine. So there must be something in coffee that just doesn't really agree with me. No idea. But oh well, it's fine. Tea is so nice. Yeah, I didn't realise though until only recently that tea is quite bad at staining your teeth. I thought it was only coffee that did that. I don't know why I thought that, but anyway, I did. So I think I'm gonna drink some of my tea through the metal straw, because that's what I was reading. Like, if you really want to enjoy the tea, drink it through a metal straw because it doesn't affect your teeth and doesn't stain it. You've maybe 3 a year. Oh, do you have like special occasions for a coffee, or just where you just decide on the day, like, I feel like a coffee? I should like coffees. It's a nice thing to meet up with some. Yeah, Casey, I kind of felt the same way. Just like meeting up with friends. It felt like people would meet up for a coffee, or you'd go get a coffee together, and it felt like that was a thing. And I just hate it. Sometimes I feel like I should try it again. Get toothpaste. Yeah, Jeff. So I'm looking into like more of the stuff to just naturally look after them a bit better. Regarding that, because I didn't know for a long time. So I'm going to try and be a bit better with the tea. Coffee is fairly acidic. I don't know if it's even that. I feel like I have a lot. I quite like a lot of acidic foods, but no idea. Like, the thing for me is like it just gives me this raging headache, and I think a lot of people get like the shakes though. I'd get the shakes a lot. Like, I'd get them really bad. But I assumed that was normal. Because other people said that, oh yeah, I get the shakes too, and I was like, oh, okay. A coffee with a very large cake. Oh, that's like a really nice coffee date kind of thing to do, isn't it, with friends, where you like go out and you get like a slice of cake and you have a coffee with it. That's kind of like, that's like the life that I thought I was missing out on. Then I realized I can just have like a hot chocolate and get the cake as well if I really wanted to. I mean, I don't, but like if I wanted to, I could. Lactose free. Oh yeah, lactose free. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, if you get the shakes, and like people were telling me that was really normal, so I was just like, okay, cool. Just carried on. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I used to get the shakes real bad, so I'm glad I don't like. I'm glad I like I gave up. You haven't? I do. As well, my mum has a friend who's been making us cakes as well now. So that's a thing. Bad for you if you overdose on caffeine. Yeah, I think I would have gotten addicted to it, to be honest with you. I think I would have probably spent a lot of money on it as well. So I'm very glad that it didn't work out for me. But yeah, it was a silly, like, oh, I want to be part of the coffee clubs. No, this was years ago. That spent about $2,000 on a coffee machine for her house. Whoa. She must really like coffee. I knew a lady at work, and coffee had no effect on her because she used to sit there and eat the beans. Like snacks. So she'd eat the whole bean. Like, I thought she was quite scary. That frightens me. No. Yeah, no, and then she'd have no effect on, it wouldn't even affect her, because like, why would it? She's literally sat there eating the bean. She'll just eat like a bag of them. Has those Tassimo, oh yeah, the ones that you put in like the machine. I got gifted a bunch of those from the Tomb Raider experience, but we don't have a coffee machine, so we gave them to Ghost's brother. From my single, oh cool! Okay, yeah, alright, so you don't have that many actually. She ate the coffee bean and then poured boiling water down her throat. Zero was there with me. Saw it every day, didn't we, Zero? But yeah, that's just, it was just frightening. I'd just be like, oh my god. You're just gonna eat, okay. We go to a chocolate shop and we order coffee. Oh, so it's quite cute that you have like chocolate shops. And so are they like in Belgium, I suppose, where you just have shops that only sell like, you know, specific, or they do lots of different types of chocolate so you can pick out which ones you want. Do you have a particular favourite, Donna, that you like to go and get from the coffee shops? From the chocolate shop, sorry. So many names for coffee in the Portuguese language. Oh, I bet. Like, there must be loads of different types as well. Hi, Yanks, how are you? Yes, only chocolate. Let me tell you the names. Oh, sure. Some decaf coffee tastes okay and also go nice with cake. Recently a friend started having decaf tea. Yeah, I started having decaf tea in the evening because otherwise I'd be a bit wired. Oh yeah, Lindt, yes. So they sell Lindor here. I'm assuming it's the same formula, but it might be a bit different. I know sometimes the formula can change depending on the country. Smells dumb. Remember in grade 7, somebody in my class thought coffee beans were a global conspiracy and that the beans were artificially made out of pressing coffee powder but didn't bother to think about where the coffee... Wow. I mean, you know, the thing is, like, they're creative to a point. You know, like, they got somewhere. They didn't get all the way, but they got somewhere. This is turning out really killer. Thank you! Oh my god, it's so difficult. I'm like, I'm trying so hard. so much, guys. I'm glad that you like it when I do like the face masks. I find them really fun to do. I think it's because I get to play with the shading underneath the mask as well. I think it's the shading game. Called Copenhagen? What's special about that one, Donna? I've watched a few conspiracy theory videos recently. I want to say this in the nicest way possible. There are do you know, I will say, one of the things that I learned, which I do find interesting, is there was another study, and it was about conspiracy theorists. Oh, yeah, Bosh, I've got it here. And it was about conspiracy theorists, and it was that some of them don't really believe in them. It's just that at one point in their life, science has failed them in some way. So they look to kind of react in a way that they disbelieve common knowledge because science has failed them in some way. Yeah, and I think that makes more sense to me. And I'm like, okay, like this is a reaction to something that's happened. You don't really think. How did I get? Honestly, it's just practice. The more practice you do, the better you'll get. Welcome back, Star Wars lady. Where were you when Skin Wars was a thing? That's there's one in the UK at the moment called Glow Up. I've applied for the show twice. The last time I did it, I got to the final round, but I didn't get chosen for the show. So I have actually applied to shows like that before, but I haven't gotten to the end. But that's okay. I don't really mind because other opportunities opened up for me. Oh, because of the cookies? But other opportunities opened up for me, so I'm honestly not sour about it at all. You do so great, I should not say you didn't make it. Aw, thank you, that's very kind of you. But it's alright, I mean, I also, the thing about me is that I'm not really competitive, so usually I'm just like, okay, yeah, you can win if you want, like I'm not really bothered. Which I found annoys competitive people without me realising, because I'm just like, okay, whatever. But equally, that's not the kind of attitude that you want for a competition show, is it? I'm like, okay. Well, I did my best, so never mind. Right. Who built a rocket to prove that the Earth is flat? And I feel like there must be some, I think I've seen that. I don't know if it was a documentary or something, but I've seen that person trying to build rockets just to prove it. And I do wonder, I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, I really hope, you know, you really don't hurt yourself over something like this. He didn't believe gravity was... Yeah, I watched it. I was listening to another conspiracy where people thought that trees weren't real because they were all satellites, I think. And I was just like, okay. Bye, Donna. Yeah, I saw somebody as well on the internet a few weeks ago who thought that we had invented gravity. Alright. Okay. But yeah, like, we just named it. Discovered is more like. We invented the word to describe the physics. Didn't the Beatles invent? You know what, Jeff? You're right. How could we have been so foolish? They probably think the Earth is flat too. I will say there does the troll in me really does like the idea of listening to somebody IRL tell me about how, oh my gosh, stay hydrated. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Crimson. Oh, actually, I'm out. Let me just do this one bit and I'll go get some more water. The troll inside me does like the idea of being like, of listening to people when they're talking about flat Earth and being like, oh yeah, I believe the Earth's flat. But then I don't want to like explain it to them. I want to change the subject immediately to be like, did you know the moon's not real? And inside the moon, it's just a structure created by aliens, and that's where we grow potatoes. Like, why do you think there's so many potatoes? Because they all come from the moon. Like, the moon's like a giant structure, and inside the moon, it's just farms of potatoes. Like, that's why we never see the other side of the moon, because it's like, that's what faces the sun. And don't even get me started on the trees. Like, I just want to, like, keep making it worse and worse. Does anyone think, yeah, there's a lot of flat earthers out there, but we were saying this earlier, sometimes it comes across that science has failed them and that's why they end up thinking the Earth's flat. And made the Earth round. They just sang until both ends met. But I really do, like, there is such a desire in me to just really keep going and just being like, it's not real. We have so many potatoes. Have you ever seen a potato farm that can house the amount of potatoes that we have on this planet? And where did the potatoes even come from? The moon. Like, I feel like you could go down so many routes. Like, if you watch, I used to listen to a lot of conspiracy theory podcasts out of interest where they would rate conspiracy theories. There'd be ones where they'd be like, there was a Titanic twin and the Titanic, and like, it was all fraud. And so, like, you could just keep going if you listen to enough conspiracy theories, because if they Google it, Skylos, thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you for supporting me. How are you today? Because if you listen to enough conspiracy theories that you get to know them, you could not stop and just be like, and don't even get me started on the Titanic. And Denver Airport. Like, if you can, we're all potatoes. Some people legit thought there were unicorns on the dark side of the moon. There's some people who think, like, this one's really hard to explain, but they think that the sun is in the middle and Earth is wrapped around the sun. Like a donut with a golf ball in the centre. Donuts with the hole in. I've realised some people have donuts and there's no hole. And people think that's one as well. And I just think it's so exciting. I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking as well. And like, I just can't help but feel like it would just be like, it's one of those things where I find it funny. Like, it would make me laugh to walk away and be like, oh my god, that was great. The solar system's like an onion. Yes. Like, I just think if you listen to enough podcasts, or like if you like research enough conspiracy theories, you could out conspiracy theory the person who's like, you don't have to believe anything. Like, you could just keep going and just sound like a maniac. And I've thought about doing it so many times, but I've never come across someone like IRL who's tried to convince me otherwise, because I'd love to just one up them and just keep going and just not stop with these conspiracy theories. I do need to get some more water, so I might pee at the same time. If I sail around the world and end up back where I started on Earth, then it must be a donut shape. K-Cat, so here's the thing. People think that the reason why the Earth is flat is because it looks like the United Nations logo. And I'll give them that. I'll give you that. That one's like, you know what? Yeah, I could see why you could confirmation bias that one, because that's pretty funny. But they think the United Nations logo is the secret and the key to the Earth being flat. If you look at the United Nations logo, you can see how they've done it, and it's like, oh yeah, I'll give you that one. Not a bad theory. Fair enough. But yeah, people. I have a friend that wants to believe anything but the truth. Yeah, it becomes tiring sometimes. Gonna print the United Nations logo on a globe. Yes, because the United Nations was the thing before Earth was. Yes, it was. Don't get me started on that conspiracy theory, K-Cat. I love it when the Flat Earthers put up an event for everybody around the globe. My favourite thing about Flat Earthers is how they can't agree on how the Earth is flat. Like, that's my favourite. Like, okay, so why is it? Like, what is it then? What's the answer? And they can't agree. And to me, that's just my favourite part. The fact that they don't know. And they also, like, they don't know and they argue amongst themselves about how the Earth's flat. There's one person who believes it's a bit like Google Maps, where every time you cross, like, I don't know, just past Hawaii, you just go into another dimension and you just meet another, you will never meet yourself because you become that self. And so we would be like an infinite roll of film. And that one I was like, wow, you know what, like, creative. Is time continual? Do we just live the same life over and over without even remembering it? So many questions. But I think conspiracy theories can be quite funny. If you just take a moment to kind of like, just genuinely listen to some of them. I find them entertaining. And there's some where I'm like, oh, yeah, fair enough. Like, I can see why you might be a bit like, ooh, about that one. Mel can only go on living if it's continuous about huge conspiracy. Is there a big wall to stop the water? Yes, Kings. It's called the ice walls. And when I have Google, I used to intensively research what flat earthers would think, and their ice walls was very, very prominent. But my favourite thing about it was when people would like try and talk about the ice walls, they'd never like help you. They'd just be like, just Google it, you can just look at them. And they'd get really angry if you were like, can you help me see the ice walls? But some of the ice walls would just be like from the news articles, like 13 meters of snow falls in Japan. And they'll be like, facts.
Wow!
Thank you so much for the 200 IQ and the 100 bits. Yeah, they think the ice walls exist. Like, there's just so many things that I'm like, wow. I just find it entertaining. It used to be quite a popular pastime of mine to just look up conspiracy theories, to be honest with you. I just think they're quite fun. Right, I do need to get some water, so I'm going to do a really quick be right back. But they are actually, if you look at them with an open mind and a laugh, they are quite funny. I have spent quite some time. Flat Earth is my favourite because they won't agree on how the Earth's flat. A few other conspiracies, people generally come to an agreement, but not the Flat Earthers. Nuh-uh. And drain the oceans. Like, it'll all just fall off the edge. Right, be right back. I'm back. Oh, Noob Slayer, it's fine. If it doesn't like the word, it's fine. Just, you don't need to get angry about it. Okay. Low Wave, how are you doing? Good night, thank you so much. No worries. I hope you have a really nice evening. Thank you so much, AC. Flat Earth TV. Every stream, I'll stream long. Okay, that's kind of funny. However, I maybe it's because I ended up with a lot of, I don't know, I ended up with like 15 permanent bots in my channel that I didn't know what they were, so I banned all of them. And I mean, I could tell that they were bots by the names that they had. But apparently people put them in because they're trying to win giveaways. So obviously, so this is one of the reasons why I ask you to say claim, right? Because otherwise, like, they probably would never be claimed. And it's because people find channels that do a lot of giveaways and they put bots in to try and give them a better chance at winning. And because some people just, you know, do like somebody in the chat will win, or I have to be a follower or something. But yeah, it turned out I ended up with a lot of bots because I was doing a lot of giveaways, and people had detected that, which is why I'm like, you have to say claim. And I know, so I know you guys like are real, etc., but I just do it for everyone so it's fair across the board. But yeah, I ended up with loads of bots, and there was like 15 at one point, and I was really, because I knew, because I'd never seen anything, but I just kept my eye on it, and they were there for weeks, even when I was offline. Everyone's theories on how the earth is flat. I'm not real. The bot that talks occasionally for 3 years. You heard it here first. Runehilda gets a ban. I've seen those bots steal the giveaways on gaming channels. They take the code within milliseconds. Yeah. So stuff like that. So I banned them all. Will they have to edit movies to make all the planets flat too? A lot of the time people seem to think that the other planets are not flat. They just think the Earth is, which blows my mind. But furthermore, they also kind of think that we kind of live in like a simulation, so the sky's not real. Brunhilda, I love how you had it. There we go. You got put in the corner. You did. Look at that. Automod was like, absolutely not. Oh, maybe we've hit 100 retweets now, guys. Let's check. Did we hit it? Okay, mine says 100. Okay, mine says it's 105. I'll do the photos now on my Twitter post. Earlier on it said I had hit 100 and I clicked on it and it said 89 and I was like, don't matter. I was only here celebrating. Yay! Oh, it's really nice when we hit the retweet goals. It makes me really happy. Okay, let's see. When did I paint Scarlet Witch? MCU. Here we go. Pick some photos. This one. So fast. Yeah. Oh, amazing. Thank you. As promised. Oops. There we go. They will change the rules. They'll do another one of those big machine things to alter reality. There has to be. There has to be. I don't, also guys, I don't know what's happened to my Instagram, but I'm gaining a lot of followers and I don't know where they've come from. And I checked Screen Rant, but I think Screen Rant have decided they're not interested in me anymore, which made me sad. Screen Rant don't care anymore, guys. I'm very disappointed. Oh, one of the articles was taken down. I was very sad. My Rasputin article got taken down, and I was like, "Oh, that's a shame," because I was looking to see if it was there. I just don't know where everyone's I don't know where everyone's like coming from. I don't know. Like, it's very nice. Yeah, I don't know, Zero. Very sad that Screen Rant don't seem to like us as much anymore, but alas, maybe other streamers suggesting you. Like today I've gained like over 100 followers on Instagram. Unless somebody that I don't like, unless somebody shared something to their story and they've got like a lot of, I don't know. No idea what's happened. Like, I appreciate it, of course, but I just don't know where they've all come from. Usually you can be like, oh, okay, so it's come from this. But yeah, I don't know. I just like to know. Did LNZ say something bad about, yeah, and now they're not interested in me. I miss Screen Rant. I miss reading the articles. On Twitch yesterday, this morning too. Oh, did I? Oh. Don't know why. Yeah, like I just would like to know, like, was it a certain post that did well, or no idea. It's usually just good to know, because then I can be like, ah, my followers like Wonder Woman. Like me. Like me. Which, oh, I was looking for the Rasputin 4 one, but I couldn't find a link to it. I found a brand that I quite like, and they're called the Antisocial Social Club. And they have a collaboration with Playboy, and they have like their logos kind of like mashed together, and I think it's really cool. But I saw the hoodie, and the hoodie was like think the hoodie was like £80 and I was like, never mind. Never mind, doesn't matter. But I like, it's because I like the antisocial social club's logo. It's one of those things where if I had lots of money, I would definitely have lots of their nice clothes. Fortnite has Scarlet Witch in the shop. I don't play Fortnite. I know they have Tomb Raider as well, don't they? But you can go around Croft Manor or something. I've got to be honest, I have never played... I played Fortnite once when it first came out, and I didn't know what was going on because I'd never played a Battle Royale game before. And I camped, and then I got second place. Because I camped. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, oh, I can hit trees. Anyway, it was like literally like 2 weeks after it came out, and I was like, oh, I'll give it a go. Anyway. And I've never played it since, to be honest with you. Has a good Moon Knight skin. Oh, really? Fortnite no build is great. Oh, really? Oh, Zero. Maybe they just changed. I don't know. That's so weird. Yeah, I had like a direct link to it and it's gone. Never mind. X-Men's Rasputin 4? Huh. I don't know why, it seems to have disappeared for me then. Maybe I'm just a clown who can't use the internet properly. Oh, you like Fortnite? I've never played, I've never really gotten into it, to be honest with you. I don't like Battle Royale games because I'm a hoarder. And I take it very personally and I get very upset that I've collected all this stuff and somebody's taken it from me. No. I'll never get over it. The building turned so many people away. Now without... Oh, really? I thought it was really impressive, that the building, when people could build stuff. But I've just never really been a fan of Battle Royale games. I just don't really vibe with them personally. Ghost really likes them. But they're not really for me. Also, let's not forget, I'm not a very competitive person. So I don't really care. I just kind of want to play like a nice game and not get stressed out about it. Which is one of the reasons why I moved away from Overwatch. Because I never really played the competitive mode. I would play it a few times, but I was never really bothered. I always played quick play, but then I felt like quick play started to become quite competitive, and it wasn't really for me, because to me they were separate. I used to play all the time when my friends stopped playing, and I don't really like playing it alone. That's fair enough. It does seem like a nice game to play with friends. I know they had a deal with Marvel, and they had Thanos and Iron Man in the game before. I thought that they were adding in a lot more character skins because it wasn't doing as well. So I thought they were trying to bring people in based on like the characters that they liked. But I had no idea, so I just was like, oh, is that what's going on? Play Fortnite because she is so good at it. I know my experience will be more frustrating. Yeah, I know Ghost watches some people play Fortnite because... Was it Fortnite that they play or Apex? I'm not sure. I don't know the girl's name. I think maybe it's the same one, Jeff. And she's really good. She's really good at Battle Royale games especially, and I know Ghost watches her for like tips and stuff. So he can kind of learn. Because that's what he likes to do. He likes to learn how other people play games so that he can try and improve. That's why he watches a lot of streams. Thank you so much, Zero. I'm finding it quite tricky too. I always find kind of jackets and blazers really hard. Has a bunch of Marvel skins now, yeah. Sounds like a try-hard. Who? There's a Doctor Strange skin in the Battle Pass. Scarlet Witch and Doctor Strange are the newest skins. Yeah, they keep adding a lot of new skins in. I watched Ninja play PUBG and he wasn't used to it. He kept throwing grenades at teammates. I also kind of find games like I just kind of play around and just, you know, like lightly enjoy games. I don't take a lot of games very seriously. You've seen me play games. I don't take them seriously at all. To me, they're just a lot of fun. I'm not really a competitive person. That's not really my style. But I appreciate other people. They like to be quite competitive in it. Ghost and you would generally be considered a tryhard because you don't half butt anything. I don't really get it. Why does it sound so rude? What? Ghost sounds like a tryhard because he watches somebody else play and learns. Because you play for the fun of it. Well, that's the thing. I like to play games for fun. I get enjoyment from being silly in games. And you know, sometimes the logic doesn't make sense and you can be like, alright, we're not going to pick that up. There's been some decent... Yeah, I think they put in Harley Quinn, didn't they, as well? They put in quite a lot of characters. Mel is a GG's God Gamer. Look, see, you heard it here first. I don't really understand how you can work really hard to improve yourself and it be classed as like a try-hard. Odd thing to say. I also like to watch Elden Ring, but no, I'll never play it myself. I agree, Jeff. Although I also feel like sometimes I get frustrated on their behalf. I wouldn't be able to sit and watch a full Elden Ring stream for like hours. I like to pop in and see how well they're getting on because I'm really rooting for them as well. And I feel like you can tell when it's frustrating for them. And I want them to do well because it's hard. Just a quick pop in and out to say I've been lurking and continuing to lurk. Always love seeing the process. Thank you so much, Presently. I really appreciate that. What a lovely thing to say. I hope you're having a good day. In an older battle pass, there was a Wonder Woman skin. Oh, guys, I'm still real. I don't know if you guys know, but they announced that there's going to be a Wonder Woman game, and I'm really excited about it. Hi, Symphony. I think it's probably going to be. I think it's probably going to come out maybe next. Oh, sorry, you can't see what I'm doing because the mirror's in the way. Oh, I can't really move it. I think they announced that it might be coming out like next year though, or something. But it's kind of like it's been teased. But I'm really excited about it. Yeah, right, Zero. I think it'd be really, really fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'd love to play it. I think it's done by Warner Brothers. Put effort in and do well. What a horrible thing to say. Thank you so much, Symphony. A Wonder Woman game sounds cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's Wonder Woman. Yeah, I thought so. Mel could just aim to come top into the Fortnite Championship Series and use the prizes to buy more makeup. I just needed a little bit of extra cash on the side, so I'm just going to go do this Fortnite Championship, win, and come back here. The bicep curls are back. Look, I worked out real heavily last week, okay? I would not have been able to manage that. Anyway, let's refrain from calling Ghost and I tryhards or any other weird insults. It's open world. Don't do me like this, Zero. I'd probably still give it a go, though. I know. I remember. Hi, Todd. What did you get to eat? On some other channels, it's like 10k. Yeah, it's because I definitely need to hydrate a lot more. Oh, that sounds delightful, Todd. Do you have a specific fruit do you have a specific fruit that you like the most? There'll be meatballs. Meatball subs. Doms are too expensive. I'm so sorry. I'm not familiar with meatball subs or meatball doms. I don't know what that means. Salad and tapioca pudding. Ooh. My mum's friend made us ube cake. So I'll be having ube later. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Todd. I still don't get it. Meatball sub is the cheapest per calorie at Subway. Oh, like a Subway sandwich. Oh, I thought it was like a type of meatball. It's a big sandwich with meatballs, sometimes cheese and spices. Oh, I've never. Oh, okay. I've had. What do I normally get from Subway? Normally I go for the chicken. Is it the chicken teriyaki? Do I have the chicken teriyaki? I think so. I'm not sure. I don't really get a lot of Subway sandwiches, so I wouldn't really know. I've been trying some new ones recently, though. Whenever we go to London, there's a Subway on the way, so I've just been like stopping in there. Ah, nice, Todd. Seems like you got your whole day planned out. Do you already have your outfit planned for Doctor Strange tomorrow? Yeah, and I'm bringing the mug. No, I'm joking. I'm not bringing the mug. Just sit there with... Maybe wear a cape. Get like one of those, get like an animatronic cape, so no matter where, like I'm sat there, but it's wafting above all the seats behind me. Because that's not irritating for everyone else in the cinema. She got the mug first. I do like that they give them like little things like that because I do think it makes them seem a lot more human. It's your world and they have the audacity to sit behind you. Sounds like a them problem. I agree. It's your world and we're just living in it. I love that meme. How can a wafting cape blocking the view be irritating? It sounds like, you know, they should be grateful. Like, they get the absolute privilege of being able to see my animatronic cape that doesn't exist for the entire length of the film, where they can see a second animated cape. More immersive. Let's call it 4D. You should wear the massive Tiny Tina headpiece as well. I should. Because why shouldn't I? Give me one good reason why I should not. Would be a once in a lifetime experience. Look, you guys get me. You really do. With scratch and sniff cards. What? Bill, can you please elaborate on what that was? Like, what did you have to do? Like, it would give you a number or something to smell on the card and you'd have to try and see it in the cinema light and figure out which card you had to sniff to be fully immersed in the film, while also trying to figure out which card you had to sniff that's not involved in the film. And this whole flat earth that you shouldn't be doing that. Look, you guys get me. That's all I can ask for. Good night, Kings. Thanks for spending some time here. Yeah, it's pretty much... No way! Oh my god, I was joking. But okay. Look, I will say, the only thing about things like films like that, especially as kids... Oh. Bush, thank you for the 404. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the posture check, lovely. Is that you can then kind of tell when they've forced things into films. Because it's like, oh my gosh, and now I get to use my scratch and sniff card. Because they'll just be like... Shark Boy being like, hooey! This smells like number 4 on those cards you guys have at home. and I wouldn't necessarily say that's more immersive. You know, I'd argue it's less. Thank you so much, Bush. Thank you. That's very kind of you. They could pull it off with... They could pull it off with Deadpool. I'd appreciate it if they did it more with, like, I don't know, you know, like ones that you would watch at home. Deadpool the Extended 4D 4th Dimension Edition. 4th Wall. People pointed at the screen and there would be wooden planks hitting you in the face. Yes, because they had to put something in there to make the 3D element worth it. I think it was, I think I watched, like, Alice in Wonderland in 3D, and I remember just being really disappointed because nothing was really 3D except at the end when a butterfly floated off the screen. Disappointed I paid extra for it, to be honest. I just didn't even care about the butterfly at all. I was like, oh. Part of the problem with 3D movies, most of them are not filmed. Yes, I agree. Yes, they just kind of add things on top, don't they? Most are filmed in 2D, and 3D was added in post. Yeah, they kind of just like throw things in there at the end to be like, ooh. But I'll have to drive to another town to see it because my local cinema doesn't do 3D anymore. I wonder if they would do it just for Avatar. Because sometimes like cinemas don't do it until there's like a special thing. Our 3D Blu-rays and used to have 3D. Really? How was that? Do you still occasionally use it or not anymore? I'm not particularly interested in the new Avatar film, but then again, I was never really particularly interested in the first Avatar film. We're filmed in proper 3D. Yeah, I still think it's just... For me, I just don't really care. Also, 3D glasses, when you wear glasses, is kind of annoying. And I don't think a lot of cinemas offer something to kind of counteract that. But I could be wrong. 3D games were hit and miss. Like 50% of the games worked okay, maybe 30% of them were perfect. Yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't... I'm not particularly interested in 3D enough. I don't really find it that exciting. I genuinely am just like, okay, whatever. Hi, Han, how are you? Make your normal glasses hurt like hell. Yeah. It's very uncomfortable. Become a thing at some point, but cleaning them all after every screening would be a pain. I say this all the time, but I really think that there should be some alternative in cinemas where in every seat, I mean, it's just an expensive thing to eventually do, isn't it? I think every seat should have a headphone jack, and you could rent headphones from them for a price, and you just accept they're a bit like gross, or audio companies can then create their own cinema headphones that you would buy and you would bring to cinemas yourself, because then if somebody talks during the cinema, then you don't have to deal with how irritating it is. And then you would just bring them and then plug them into the little headphone thing, and then enjoy it as you want. And then like any announcements, like how they do in flights, you would still be able to hear them, because it will be like on planes when everything pauses and be like, oh, you know, we're having a emergency fire at the so-and-so. Looks photorealistic. Thank you so much. Oh, it's quite tricky. wants to try the 5D screen, but I can't because I have a bad back. I haven't heard of the 5D screen. Yeah, so I was like, just because like, I think it would boost a lot of the sales in like the audio world, but second of all, that's one of the things that really irritates me is when you go to see a film and like people are talking, and it wouldn't bother you anymore because you got the headphones, so you can't even hear it anyway. Because then I can turn the volume down by 400%. Yeah, I appreciate that cinemas must spend a lot of money on like good audio, etc. But I think it would be a nice idea because like they would still play the audio, but I still think it would be nice to have like specific cinema headphones from companies. You know, like we can all, if we wanted to, get cinema headphones. It's Smell and Wind and this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of went to go see something similar in 4D, but the film was terrible. I saw Crawl. I was invited. I can't remember whoever did Crawl, but I was invited by them to go and see it, and I brought Elise, and it was quite possibly one of the worst films I think I've ever seen. It was just not very good. It was very tacky, and a lot of it was foolish. And I was surprised that films like that got the budget, to be honest with you. But regardless, Elise and I had a lot of fun making fun of it. Killer Sofa in 5D. Extra subtitles or something. The ones that I've seen, they have special screenings for like with subtitles. And honestly, I'd probably go to one of those because I feel like they'd be a lot quieter as well, and I quite like subtitles. You wouldn't be able... Exactly, Sailor. But yes, Crawl was pretty terrible. Don't think I'd watch that one again. I'd for headphones jacks in the chairs. I do too. Because I think it would just make it a bit more enjoyable. Could eat you in the 5D killer sofa. Oh my god, especially knowing like the Killer Sofa film, it would kind of probably be awful. Yes, Sailor, but we were saying that it would be lovely if you could bring your own headphones, but like audio companies would make specific cinema headphones. Because it would also add another industry. So not necessarily using your existing, not using your existing headphones. Good night, AC. Thank you so much for spending some time here. This jacket is real and you can't convince me otherwise. Thank you. I was feeling a little bit unsure about it, to be honest with you. Because I'm not sure if it makes much sense at the moment. So I'm trying to make sure I boost the contrast so that it elevates the highlights and the shadows, which I think is probably just quite tricky to do anyway with things like brown, because it can look very muddy very quickly, which is obviously not what I'm after. So I'm trying very hard to get the shading to match and to be boosted. And so I think one of the best things that I can do here is add in like the comic lines, which does change up the overall style, but I think that would work. So because I was initially going to go for a much more realistic style, but I think this would help to boost it, to be honest with you. Your brain can't comprehend. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you all. I obviously know I haven't done the other lapel. Greg's so I've suddenly been fooled again for sure. The realism is so. Oh, thank you. I might have to paint bits of the hat to try and make the hat match. You've been waiting around for this one? Honestly, and I know this sounds silly, but same. I've been wanting to do Rorschach for a really long time. Yeah, because I think if I paint the hat then as well, just to kind of give it some matching lines. I don't know how well I don't know how well the hat takes to eyeliner, let's put it that way. We'll see. I think it would be okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Snazzy Rorschach, yeah. Because I've really been wanting to paint him for a really, really long time, to be honest with you. But I was really unsure because I wanted put it this way, I wanted the mask to move, which I know is like, I want the impossible. But I do think I've figured it out mostly now. And so I had to get a few stuff. And then I was going to do it last week. However, I just felt like the hat that I had a hat that I was going to, well, you know, like to try and sort out. But I was playing with it and to try and plan it out, and it just looked awful. Thank you so much for the bicep curl. This looks good. You love the tie and the coat. Thank you. Oh, where is it? Guys, I've nearly finished my friend's present. Oofed. Oh, Star Wars lady, do you still have the box from when I sent you your moderator gift? I know I completely understand if you've thrown the box away. There's only on my bottom lip. Yes. Oh. You know the date where I've sent you the thing on the customs label? Can you please tell me what the date of that was so I can estimate how long it takes to send something to Canada? Do you work professionally with art? I work for things like AMD and Scan Computers, etc. They'll ask me to like put a stream together to advertise products sometimes, or I'll do things like that. What would you like to know? Sure. Thanks, Star Wars lady. Oh no, look, I'm enabling you and I'm encouraging your hoarding. Just because I want to estimate, or just tell me how many weeks it's been since I've posted it. Because I'm going to send something to Canada shortly in a parcel similar, and I just want to know how long it's going to take. I have wonderful charisma. Thank you so much, PowerMind. A lovely thing to say. Yeah, I get to work with some really lovely companies. They're really kind. Where's RORSCHACH's the sauce? The whole package? Stop it, you! Rochester is a difficult one, yes. I feel like you have to practice it. You have to practice it mentally before before you say it. Tundra, thank you so much for the subscription with Prime. Thank you. How are you doing today? Thank you so much. My alerts are a little bit delayed. Apparently, Stream Elements is just having a moment. Forgive it. I really like it. Oh, it's just like a royalty-free playlist, but you can have it if you like. If you just do exclamation mark playlist, it'll come up. You can't sleep. Oh, I hope you manage to fall asleep soon. It's quite irritating when you can't sleep as well. Sometimes when you're really tired as well and you still can't sleep, it's the worst. There we go. Thank you so much. Thank you, lovely. Ah, there we go. There, Zero's done it for you. So yeah, you can have the playlist. I think I paint quicker if I play metal. So I started playing metal instead. For the hydrate, 1 second. But love to catch up with my artwork. Thank you. these little bits I feel like could have a little bit more definition. Thank you so much, Nostro. Guys, for those of you who don't know, I have the absolute honour of being sponsored by DeviantArt, and I'm part of the DeviantArt Collective, and you can find out a little bit more information about them under the exclamation mark DA, like Nostro's just done. Oh my gosh, Sailor, that must have been so confusing. It sounds like the beginning of like a horror film, like you're so blissfully unaware and you come out and everything's deserted. What do you mean I can't be here? Everybody's entitled to watch The Kingsman. Had to change over your laundry. Oh, no worries. What do you mean change over? How do... Change it over? The box didn't say that you... Oh, sorry. It doesn't say when I sent it. On the customs label. At the bottom. Did I get away with it? Am I writing the date on? I didn't mean to. Oh, usually I'm pretty good at filling out that form. Maybe they took the customs form off. Oh, you have a dryer. Oh. Thank you so much, Osmandius. How are you doing? When you see an end of the world alien invasion film, you expect the real world to be different. Yeah, you walk out confused. I think they took it off. There was just your writing on the box and a little sticker. They must have taken it off. Huh, if it arrived May 5. Okay. That's so interesting. I got some fancy magnetic hard plastic holders for... Oh! They are so fancy now. It makes me really happy. Bye, Sailor. It makes me really happy that you guys have really taken to and really like the collector cards, because it's a lot easier on my end. Plus, the price of sending stuff overseas, especially, actually, and within the UK, went up, and I was really disappointed because it was going to be really expensive. It was costing me, basically, for every print that I was posting out, you know, when I used to post them as free prints, every single one costed me £4.50 minimum to send. And that was so expensive. Like, it just was really adding up, and I was like, I don't think I can do this anymore. And so that was just the postage. Such a great idea. I'm really, really glad that you guys like it. I was really nervous when I was like going to announce it, because I was worried that it was going to be disappointing that you guys wouldn't be able to get the free prints anymore. But with those prices, and like with the amount of time that it was taking me to be able to do all of these prints because you guys are being so generous, and like obviously like my channel was growing at an exponential rate. Like it was just kind of getting a bit out of hand to be able to do a free print all the time. So I'm really glad. It means that I can keep up with it, and I'm sure you guys have seen that I'm able to send them out quicker. And that makes me happy. I feel good because I can keep on top of it. You are hurting you in the bottom line. It was okay. It was just that as you can obviously see, with the increase in me getting some sponsored work, and I'm sure that you can very clearly see that I'm having to do a lot of stuff off stream as well, like with building. So I'll be building things like the Tiny Tina hat or that giant coiled headpiece, and everything would just kind of like fall into the kind of like abyss of me not being able to fully manage it all. And obviously it's only me, so I was like, I need to figure something out. Like I just can't do this anymore. But I still wanted to give you guys something, so I'm really happy that I managed to find the collector cards. I like giving you guys something physical in the post because I personally think it makes the stream feel a bit more real. Sometimes the international mail arrives faster. Whoa. The UK is alright. At the moment I have issues with UPS. UPS is a pain, but I think it's a pain because the UPS delivery driver that delivers in my area, I think he's a bit lazy. And he's also not very nice. So I think that's one of the reasons why I end up having issues with him. I actually had an issue last week with UPS. They lost one of my parcels. Felt awful, and it was a gift from a company, and they've lost it, and it was worth a lot of money. And I'm 100% sure. I know it's UPS's fault. I know because I went through and I tracked it, and they delivered it to like an entirely wrong like county in the UK. Yeah, I felt, I've had to try and sort it out, and I feel really awful because you feel like such an inconvenience, but you're like, I'm really sorry, but, and it's just like, okay. But yeah, like this massive gift has gone missing. Is UPS responsible? I don't know. And what's really tricky as well is because it's PR, so it's not like I have a receipt. So I have to kind of trace it back to the company and be like, oh, this is what's happened. Yeah, UPS, I feel like they're not as good as they used to be, especially in my area anyway. I'm gonna be squashed. Yeah, I know. So that's been awkward. Hi, but all of those gifts that you sent me, those lovely electronics, they've gone. They've gone. You don't have to send another if you don't want to. But PR companies must, I think the same. I think they must have, I imagine it's not too often, but I imagine for them it's also a bit of a pain. Can't be the first time. Yeah. Yeah, you know, you have a point. It's just one of those things where you're like, so I can't do that post because nothing's arrived. And it's not here. And then they usually come back with like, our tracking information says it's been delivered, and I'm like, yeah, to the right, it's not. Because I worry that companies think that I am cheating them and like trying to, you know, like, oh, it never arrived, send me another. I always worry that they think that I would do such a thing like that, which I wouldn't. but obviously I get that they don't know me personally, and it's something that people might consider. So I'm always like, I promise it's not here. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I hope they find it or that they can send it. Yeah, I really hope it comes. I know it's getting sorted. It was quite an important one. When the Tiny Tina stuff arrived and the package was damaged and the game was missing, I wondered if I should say anything. Right, K-Cat, because you worry about it, don't you? Yeah, I'm so sorry. I should have let you know. I didn't think it was going to arrive that quickly, so I was going to message you like after that day or something, because I think I got word that morning, and then I was like, oh, and then I was busy that day, so I was like, oh, and I just thought, anyway, I didn't realize it was going to be so quick, so that's also on me. But yeah, because you're a bit like, oh my god, but it was free. Do I say something? Like, do I just be like, thanks? So you do wonder, don't you? You're a bit like, I am entitled to it though, and it has been. You do feel a bit awkward about it. Ah, oh, thank you so much, Wanderless. Thank you. It's definitely a systemic problem. It's hard for individual drivers to care about packages when they're so overworked. I 100% agree, because somebody came into my channel before, and we were talking about a similar conversation like this, but it turned out they work for Royal Mail, which is the UK delivery service, like you guys have Canada Post or whatever. Or is it, what's the one that you have in the US? Is it USPS or something? I don't know. And they explained that Royal Mail was never ever designed to really do this sheer level of parcels in particular. So this, obviously I'm not talking about UPS right now, it's different. But they had never been, like, they were only ever like letters. And so the steep boom in parcels being delivered and the having to quickly adapt to it over the past, I don't know, decade, and it's only growing at a greater rate, has been extremely hard for them. And so they were explaining, they were like, a lot of the time it's because we were never really designed to do parcels. We were pretty much designed to do letters, and they're adapting now, but it just keeps getting more and more and more, so it's very difficult for them to handle it. And I was like, that makes a lot of sense. Inside of another that was dry. That's so weird. Parcel saved the USPS business. Internet was killing their normal mail business. Oh, really? Because your dad's a postman. Yeah, for the UK, they were saying, that's what they were saying here, that it's very, very hard for them to manage it. Was mostly designed to send angry letters to the BBC. Look, you're not wrong. I am so upset by what I have seen. Your cooking show is diabolical. You use too much butter and I am crying. Yeah, now that, yeah, it's like I've gone from one extreme to the other. Packages weren't being delivered on time. Yeah, and it's difficult because I think it's very easy to be very confused about it's very easy to be confused because you're like, oh no, where's my parcel? Because you paid for it and you're a bit worried about it, especially if you've ordered something that's quite big. And big for you, that you're really excited about it, and then you want to be like, where is it? It's sometimes hard to kind of take yourself out of the situation, but oh my goodness. And like, it's very, I personally find it quite tricky because in this business, right, or in this industry, a lot of the work that you do for people is extremely last minute. It's so last minute. They're like, I'm sending this, can we do this? Let's organize this for this weekend, or let's get this done by next week. Can you build this? And I'm like, oh my goodness. Or they'll be like, hey, we've just got this launch and it's coming out in a week and a half and we need this, 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 and this, and this. And a lot of the time, obviously, as you guys have seen, I need to build stuff. And so for me, next day delivery is a complete lifesaver. I know I can sit here and figure out all the stuff I need, see what I've got in stock, and then order of the stuff that I don't have, work on other things, work on other things. So the next thing that I need arrives the next day, and then I can carry on building, and then slowly I usually build it so it's done with a few days to spare. parcels, like a package. Like you know, like a when you receive like a box in the post instead of a letter. Yeah, like parcels or packages. So for me, it's a lifesaver, but I always think like this must be hell for the workers to constantly try and get things to somebody next day. I appreciate though that in some places they do like same day or like within an hour, which I feel stupid now. That's okay. Like it's an easy, like, you know, it's only human to sometimes ask them, you know, like ask a question where you weren't 100% sure. So it's completely fine. I don't think it's silly. Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry. It's only human. Yeah, don't worry. It's fine. Yeah, we love questions. Don't worry. And so but I always think like, oh my God, like the stress that I must put some people under for it. I always feel bad. So I appreciate it when a company tells me very, 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 very far in advance. Like the NDA that I've got at the moment, the two things that I'm working on, I know well in advance, so it's fine. But sometimes that hasn't been the case, and I've gone like complete stress ball trying to get everything I need. And also, like, for some stuff that I can't get next day, I worry because I think I end up ordering a bit of a surplus of items, which has worked out for me. Like, for instance, when I've been like, for some reason I feel like I need a lot of foam, and then I'll order loads of foam, a bit more than I need, and then I'll get this job in where I needed loads of foam. So sometimes that happens, which is good, but I know I can't get that amount of foam next day. I know I can't. So yeah, it becomes, I think I then end up hoarding because I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna need all this foam. That was when it was like hanging off the wardrobe for like 3 weeks, and then I needed it, and I was like, oh, and then I needed it like with days to spare. 89 eyeliners later, I kept forgetting to take all of my recycled makeup to the supermarket every time. So now I've hidden it in the back of the car. Did you solve the clay stuff in the plastic bag problem? No, I did not. I got most of it out, actually, to be fair, but I didn't. I forgot to message them, which I was like, I remembered actually on Friday last week, and I was like, damn it! Until drone deliveries will be within a few hours, or if they get the go ahead. I don't know how. I'd be interested to see how it works. Thank you so much, Wonderless. I feel so spoilt by it, yeah. The reason why I don't like ordering groceries is because whenever I have done, they've given me the vegetables that are going off in like an hour. I can smell it. No, you know the ones where they give you the awful vegetables. Every time I've done it, they've given me such terrible vegetable choices. I'm like, I would like celery, and they've given me the worst celery of the batch. And so I just rather go to the supermarket and pick out my own celery. And lettuce. They give you like lettuce that looks like it's been flushed down the toilet and then fished back out again by LNZ and his GIF. Best before 2 hours. Literally, what am I going to do this? Thank you. Yes, stupid, really silly substitutes. I completely agree. It's like, oh, I appreciate that, you know, you ordered this vegan cheese, probably for some reason. But don't worry, we got you full fat dairy yogurt as a replacement because we didn't have any. Hope you're not lactose intolerant. Well, I am. Thank you. Best before you just open the pot. Milk, but yeah. See, like, I think, like, this is the thing that really, really annoys me whenever I've tried it, and I've gotten to the point now where I'm like, it's not worth it. I'm not doing it. But I appreciate not everybody probably has the same issue. By the sounds of it, some of you guys have. But obviously it works out for some people, otherwise they wouldn't do it. But for lemon scented air freshener, we also charged you extra to cover the cost. That's so weird. Do you not have a car? No! And they can't be bothered. Yeah, but I also think that they're trying to get rid of stock as well, and it's an easy way for them to get rid of it. Bread is a weird one. If you live with somebody else, the bread goes in no time. If you live by yourself, the bread lasts forever. Yes, it really does. Because I know this sounds really stupid, but going through 2 slices of bread feels like, whew, on your own. But when you have one other person and you have a meal and you have 4 slices of bread to make 2 sandwiches, it's like half the loaf's gone. They gave you a bag of tomatoes. They were like same colour. They gave you the green tomatoes as well, didn't they? If you wait long enough, they'll turn into apples. Just keep watching him. But I'm struggling. Any tips? Oh, I'm not vegan. I just like to have a lot of... I like to replace some of my food. And I am only dairy free because of my skincare. Well, I actually didn't really like dairy food anyway. It kind of made me feel a bit ill. Not because I was lactose intolerant. I just didn't like the idea of it. I think it grossed me out. So I decided I didn't want it anymore. So here's Y instead. Yes. But it's not even Y0. It's like, here's B. Or in some cases, it's like 4. And they got sent 4 doormats. Like, but I've seen it where they get charged for the doormats, which are considerably more expensive. But I didn't want this in the first place. And I've had to pay extra for something I didn't want. What am I going to do with 4 doormats? I just pile them on top of each other, and then when you kick off your feet, like, you can only wipe your foot once per doormat. I want them leading up to my front door, so you know your feet better be sparkly clean. By the time you reach my front door, your shoes are basically brand new. P.S. You're welcome. Because you've wiped your feet that many times on these doormats that I didn't want in the first place. I started writing semi-love notes to the personal shopper, hoping they would be nicer to me. Did it work? Don't worry, Star Wars lady. You get good at reading typos in this line of work. How you doing, Legacy? So long that if I eat something with cream or yogurt, it tastes weird. Yes, it does. Do you find it has that weird aftertaste? That you're a bit like, oh, that tastes funny. Yeah. I found that with milk. I hated the aftertaste of milk. Oh, it really threw me off. I really didn't like it. I felt like it would like sit on my tongue. Oh, I've never liked it. I thought it was really odd. I don't judge, but I do have doormats on the outside and the inside of each door just to make sure people wipe their shoes. Wait, hang on, Jeff. each door in the house, or like by the front door and the back door or something. Order 4 beard trimmer attachments, cost $4.99, and here's 4 lawnmowers for £800. Thank you so much. Come again. My mum ordered pickup and ended up getting somebody else's, and we were told, and when we told them, she told us to just keep it and that the other person wouldn't mind. But I mind. Front door, back door, garage door. I don't blame you. I would totally I would honestly do the same thing. Yeah, I don't do shoes inside the house. I don't mind slippers, but I wouldn't do shoes inside the house. On laptop, oh god, this paint. Top tier. Oh, look at you. You're far too kind to me. Hi, Hailey. How are you? Also, like to go 80% vegan or something just to make life a bit easier. And you can still respond. Yeah, but that's the thing as well. Is like, I think everybody seems to think that you have to be all or nothing. And I think that is a lot to expect, especially when you suddenly make a big change. You can also do small changes as well. I don't think everything has to be all or nothing. I personally hate it when, for instance, you would make a decision. For instance, say that you're going to do like meat-free Mondays, which is a good thing, and you know that's good for you, and you want to do that. I hate it when people were kind of like, ha, but you still have that leather jacket that you have since when you were like 15. And so really, and it's like, okay. But it doesn't really have to be, you know, all or nothing. Like, my goodness, you can make changes over time. It's not like saying like, guys, from Monday, that's it. What time is it for everybody else? It is 23 minutes past midnight for me. Do you eat Swedish glazed ice cream? It's brilliant. Oh, I haven't tried it. Why people judge like that? Yeah, it's a very odd, foolish. I feel like people like the idea that they can catch people out, and I don't think they realize how awfully like foolish and rude it sounds. But you can make small changes and stuff, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. This really came along. I had to bounce back when you were putting on the phone. Ah, thank you. I was a bit nervous about it for a long time, to be honest with you. I wasn't sure if the jacket was gonna turn out okay. I think my eyeliner saved it. My trusty eyeliner. Yeah, moderate, and you can like make changes over time. I think it's just like, I think people just want to feel like they catch people out and just be like, ha, which I mean is just, I think those people really need to think about why they do that. It's dairy free and it's amazing. Oh, I'll definitely give it a Swedish ice cream glaze. Looks amazing, and even the slenderer shot. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm just trying to like cut it down so it makes sense on this bit. Says never change, and I'm just supposed to ignore that. Look, I appreciate it's hard to change old habits, but I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can try. It is not very warm though. How many years have you been a makeup artist? I wouldn't necessarily like officially class myself as a makeup artist because I'm just self-taught, and there's a lot of things like hygiene which are extremely important that I'm not educated or trained in. As much as I try and educate myself online, I know there's a lot more that I don't know, but I've been kind of self-teaching for like 10 to 7 years kind of a thing. I've seen a bazillion painters use that pen now since your recommendation. Oh, really? I don't know. I don't really think that they do much PR anymore, to be honest with you. I haven't seen them do too much. It's just a lot easier. I'm going to have to stop recommending it, otherwise I won't be able to get hold of it. No, I'm joking. I'm glad other people are finding it easier as well. Good night, Nostro. Thank you so much. You're creating demand for it, so hopefully they will never discontinue it. I really hope they don't discontinue it, because I'll have to find another one, and that would be hell. That would be hell. Trying to find a dupe. Hi, Chief. How are you? As soon as they discontinue it, you're like, finally, this. I've seen that happen to so many makeup artists. There's one makeup artist called Samantha Ravendall? I can't remember her name. She's a YouTuber. She used to do these videos, and she's like did YouTube videos, and she'd be like, it would happen every time. She'd do a video and it'd be like, I have found my holy grail foundation, I'm so happy. And then she'd do a Twitter post like 3 days later, and it would be like, so we're sorry, it'd be an announcement from the company like, we're sorry, but this foundation is now discontinued. And it would just be her like, no. And it would happen so many times. It happened with moisturizers, eyeliners, primers, everything. It always happened to her. Thank you for the hydrate and the bicep curl. Have you ever heard of an old Disney cartoon? Yes, I have. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the... There was a character. There was a... I can't remember. There was a character in there. I was thinking that I thought was fun for a while. RORSCHACH. Okay, I just need to take off my headphones while I do the next few bits. Legs. What about them? Belle from Beauty and the Beast. But she's good at reading, right? RORSCHACH. It's the same with food. Everything you find, something that you're like, yes. It's like, yeah, it's really annoying. It's just like one of those, it's just typical, isn't it? You're just like, okay. Has it ever since 5 years? I'm still in the process of trying products until I find one that lives up to the discontinued one. That's so irritating. Literally, just as soon as you find it and you're like, wow, love this product. Oh, it's gone. One of your paints looks similar to Demona from Gargoyles. I don't know which one that is. I've done too many. Mel is just gearing up for the hog. I bought some wigs today because I don't have enough. But I had to get some specific ones. One for an NDA. Which I think you guys are going to be excited about. Ooh. Hey, what does it look like if I pin part of my... I don't have enough wigs. How many wigs do you have? Not enough. Keep up, Belle. No, I'm winding you up. The thing is, look, here's the situation. Look, I get it. I got a lot of wigs, okay? I got a lot. But some of them need to be quite specific. Or some of them, like, for instance, Tiny... Ooh, I'll just... No, you poke myself in the ear. Like Tiny Tina, they have to be styled in a way that there's no coming back. Like, there's no coming back from the styling of it. How many wigs do I have? I have maybe, I don't know, like 90? Yeah, it's the unique ones that get me. They're the ones that trip me up. Your hello, so thank you. The unique ones trip me up a lot. Give your old wigs to the hair shrine. I'm gonna keep them, Star Lady. The Tiny Tea, thank you. And so the way that I did that was with like bloody PVA glue. There's no coming back from that. Well, there is. I could probably boil it, but I'm not gonna. This work better with a permanent marker, might do. Hi Sailor, how are you? Makeup is awesome as usual, thank you. Bye Lily, thanks for spending some time here. Dark enough. Maybe I use a different pen. Would make a cool stream backdrop. Do you know what? I've seen other people do it, not for like streams and stuff, but I've seen people like organize their wigs like that, and I don't particularly like it because I feel like it looks a little bit messy. And so I like to just keep them all away. Oh, this one's way better. So I like to just kind of keep them all away because it's going to drive me insane. And some of them would be very difficult to hang up, like the Tiny Tina wig would be incredibly difficult. So for me, it's not for me, but I've seen a lot of people who love to display all of their wigs, or like they'll buy what, I don't know what you call them, like mannequin heads, and they'll post and they'll like put each one on a mannequin head, because you can get mannequin heads for quite cheap, like in some cases like £1.50, and they'll put them all on there, and that's awesome. It's just not really for me. I just prefer to keep it in a box and put it away, and then cry and dig in the box when I can't find it. Like that's more of my life. Oh, you have pop figures? Yeah, oh my goodness. That was, but you know what, when pop figures kind of came out, I knew I'd get obsessed with them if I started buying them. Well, no, they've been out for almost like decades now. I think they've been out since like, I don't know, like 2010, but people weren't buying them. They didn't really take off until the recent decade, I think. I think that's what I read about them. I got bad. Yeah, oh my god, you only like 300. Do you keep them in the boxes? I'm one of those sickos that takes them out of the box because look, I knew if I bought some, I'd start collecting them. So I made a point to not buy them, and then when I've been gifted them, the only ones I bought was the 2 Lara Croft ones. I've never bought another one because I know I'll get bad. I won't be able to control myself. Wasn't 2010, it was a few weeks ago. Yeah, it's yes. You'd make a pile on the floor. That's basically what I've ended up doing. That's what I would end up doing. There would be no room if I kept them in the box. Oh, you take them out. Okay, yeah, you take them out. You take them out. Hi, good box. How are you? I spent far too much on Funkos. You don't want to know how many is it? Yeah, but they're so like they're very Moorish, and it's because they can be like £10. So it becomes very, very easy to start a collection because it seems so affordable in the beginning. This is what scares me about them. Like, it's tempting. It's tempting, but it's far too tempting, and I think I know full well I wouldn't be able to control myself, which is like, I used to have this problem. I'm much better at it now, but if I ended up getting a minimum 3 of something, in my mind, I'd started a collection, and that was it. There was no coming back. There's no coming back now that I've started a collection. God help us all. And I have a very addictive personality. I'm sure some of you guys might have addictive personalities. So in general, I have to be very careful with a lot of the stuff that I buy. Because, like, I've collected stupid stuff before. At one point, I was collecting paintbrushes that I wasn't using, stamps, and not like stamps like the ones that you can sell and, you know, use to put in the post. Like rubber stamps that you would put ink on and then press. I don't know why, but I just became obsessed with those for about 3 weeks, and I blew hundreds on them that I didn't have for some stupid reason. Don't know why I did that, but I did it anyway. At one point I was collecting vest tops because I wanted one in every colour. Why I did that, don't know. I wanted to collect bodycon skirts, don't know why. Wanted one in every colour and every style. I love those. I got Sailor Moon, Naruto, Attack on Titan, Cowboy Bebop. Oh, I don't know these other ones. My Hero, Inuyasha, League of Legends, and much more. Demon Slayer. Oh my god, you have 2,000. Do they fit in your house? Or your flat or wherever you are? Has her own Funko Pop. The punchline one I thought looked quite. You could customize that one easily. And like, yeah, and like that's the thing. Like, you have to finish the collection. I just go insane. I wouldn't be able to control myself. Over 2,000, I'm a tattoo artist. We have a comic shop next door. Every day I'd buy a couple after making money tattooing. Oh my god, Mr. Hooley. And then it just added up over time. Oddly, I started collecting masks when the pandemic was happening, and you had some cool ones. Oh, that's a pretty cool one. At least you could use them. They are literally all over the house. I feel like I'd end up doing the same thing. But I get to a point now where, because I don't really hoard as much as I used to, because I get to a point now where I just get angry and I just get really annoyed that I've got too many things, that I just kind of have a moment where I just get rid of it all. and I like give everything to charity. I just get annoyed. Don't like it. Don't want this here. Which is a godsend that I'm able to control that, but I don't. Yeah, I think the Funko Pops would be too dangerous for me. I alternate between really liking Funkos and thinking that they are just things that are taking up space. I don't really look at them after I buy them, but I still want to buy. Yes! What is it about them? Like, you see it and you're like, I want that, but you don't. But you don't want it. Like, I think they just look happy. I know they're emotionless, but they look happy, weirdly. And they look like, because they look cute, and it looks like purchasable serotonin. You know? So you buy it, and you're like, great. And then once you've got it, you're like, whatever. But then you see another one that you don't have, and you're like, oh my god, it looks so happy. I don't know what it is about them either. I feel the same way. I'm like, oh, they're not that cool. I don't bother doing that anymore. So they're in protective covers. Do you like sell them and stuff? Because I see on Facebook like people like do like swaps and trades, don't they? I'm getting ready to stream, but I will be lurking. Bye. Hi, Lily. Yeah, there's like swaps and trades. I've seen a lot of people like get really excited about, or like they'll put in groups. I think it's really sweet, to be honest with you, when people are super into like their Funko Pops, because it is a bit like a collector's hobby as such. And I don't, you know, I mean, I'm not really like going to criticize what other people do at all. Like it's not my style. It's just not for me. Because I know I'd get obsessed with it. Hi, Piano. How are you? I have a couple of hundred. Whoa. You're ready. Do you have a favorite one? I just collected too many, became an addiction. It also didn't help I was able to get hold of the manufacturer and started selling them in a tattoo shop when the comic shop closed down over COVID. Oh my gosh, so you also became a Funko Pop enabler. No, I'm kidding. That does sound like it must be really tricky, because you're like, oh, but look at this that I can now do. And oh my goodness gracious, I was a little bit like that when I worked at Game, like being able to get hold of some stuff. So if somebody was going to trade something in, we had a thing where you could hold it at the back for yourself for a couple of days before they put it back out on for sale. You could hold it if you really wanted it. And somebody traded in an Xbox Kinect, and the trade-in price for me to buy it with my staff discount with no games but everything I needed to set up Xbox Kinect was £7. So I bought it. Did I ever use it? No. Did I panic because I had the ability to purchase it? Yes. If in 1,000 they find ancient ruins for our time, and they all can you imagine if the only thing that survived was the Funkos? Oh my god. They'd all be so confused. They'd be like, who are these people? Now you can sell it for £8. Gaining. I'm just editing my hat so it looks... Oh, that looks alright actually. Yeah, I thought it looked a bit crap for a second. Oh, it doesn't look so bad actually. I'm just using permanent markers and a bit of paint. Aura Funkos and the Pennywise were funny. There's a lot of ones that I do really like. I really like the look of the Punchline one, but I'm not going to buy it because I know I'm not going to have anywhere to put it. My Lara Croft one is inside my PC because I had a little bit of space where one could stand. And so I was like, oh, I'll put it inside here because I think that's cute. But the other ones, like, I've got nowhere to put them. They're in the loft. But I also think most people own at least one Pop Funko at this point for some strange reason. Who in here owns at least one Pop Funko? Hi, Liz, thank you. The American gods. Thank you for the posture check. Because you can't have them because they're lined in Funkos. I see it so much on I think it's quite funny because whenever I look at people's streams, I like looking at what's in the background. I'm sure we all do. Oh, like what have you got? You know, like oh, what's on the shelf? And there's always a Funko. There's always at least one Funko Pop on streamers' backgrounds when they have the shelf. I'm like, oh my god, like there's so many. Two, six or seven. Your partner has a couple. I have a friend named Ellie that bought a toy elephant, not sure why. And I said, oh, that's clever. It's like none of the elephant. She got really mad and was like, what? No. Majority of oh my god, I used to get a loot crate as well. Yeah. I was disappointed in the loot crate overall, to be honest with you. Some of the stuff was fun and a bit funky and cool. But a lot of it I thought was just a bit crap. It was kind of like at the beginning when subscription boxes were starting out and were considered like, ooh. Because you ran out of space? Oh, I stopped getting it because I felt like it was a bit expensive. I also didn't understand what some of the stuff was, and I realised I wasn't as geeky as I had hoped. Thanks, guys. You want to get some but you're broke? If I can say anything, they will always be around. So I wouldn't beat yourself, like they're gonna stick around for so long. You'll be able to get them when it's maybe more within your means. Like they're not gonna go away. This looks amazing, thank you. Okay, now I'm really nervous about the next part because I don't know if it's gonna work, but I did a test. You guys are so kind. I'm glad I got a new hat. Yay. Okay. What's this? Okay. I am really nervous. Okay. I hope it works. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna be panicked, to say the least. Cool hat girl. Thank you, Starsley. Okay, oh my god, I have to figure this out. I'm so nervous.
Charge complete.
Okay, video capture device. I'm really nervous. hope this works. I feel sick. I feel really sick. You know when you're like, we've worked so hard on something and you really want it to work out and... Okay. So so this needs to be here. And a bit smaller. Like here? Right, I'm not going to be able to see it. As I've just realised. But I mean, I hope it works. Because this is what I plan to do for the Instagram video. Well, I don't know, maybe it's kind of like, you know, it's going to need some shading and stuff on After Effects, but is it working? As long as it works. Somewhat. Okay. There'll be a lot of editing for After Effects, but it generally seems to be like it works. Yay! Obviously it's far too bright, but I did that one as a test and I'm very glad. Yay! Okay, so then I can do some fun, I can play around with that and I can learn about how to do that in After Effects. I like trying to, the hat is painted on as well. Oh, no, I painted the hat, so it looks like it matches. Yeah, I just need to, well, I can't align it on stream, but yeah. Okay, so the plan for this, is what I'll do. Who knows how to track the background to the mask? I can do it, but not on OBS. I normally do my own edits anyway. I will show you. Let me turn off chroma key. I don't know what one I've done recently. What's this? Don't know what that is. To wrap that texture around a sphere to give it a more rounded effect. Yeah, I think that's what I'll probably have to do. So this is what I've done. I created a mold of my face. Hang on, I'll get you a video for anybody who's new. Oh, I'll just show the one that I did today. It might be a bit loud, sorry. So I like to do a lot of videos like this. So I'm practicing learning how to do animation. So what I wanted to do was just test that it works with the mask, because then I can do some videos where I'm wearing the mask. And then I can green screen it out and then I can play with it on After Effects. So you'll only see it on things like Instagram. But obviously for the static one, it has to work this way. But yeah, so I like to do a little things like this. It's gonna look so cool. I hope so. I don't know when I'll obviously get the chance to fully do that section. That's gonna be beyond cool. I really hope so. I figured that, because I really wanted the mask to move, and so I was like, I'm pretty sure I can get it to work if I green screen my face. I was like, I'm pretty sure if I green screen my face somehow, so it would work. But obviously, as you've seen, this video it's very flat, isn't it? So correct as what Zero said, like it needs to be, I'm gonna need to warp it so it looks like it goes around the face, and the white is obviously too bright. So while I've mirrored a lot of this stuff here and I built this, oh my god, I built this like 10 minutes before the stream started, that's why I was a little bit late as well. So I've done this, so I know that this kind of works and I can do the Rorschach ink blots, but I'm obviously going to have to do something to make it look a lot more natural on the face, because at the moment it's too white. You can see the difference. Oh, this one looks more natural, so I think I'll learn and practice how to do that, and then we can, it's just something that I can, you know, level up on. Okay, one thing that I do find though is that this ear should be painted white. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, so I need to paint this ear. Because it's actually bothering me a lot. This is amazing, thank you. Yeah, I really wanted to try and do something that was... I like trying to do stuff that... Are you warm or cold right now? Warm. I really want to try and do stuff that really kind of like pushes... Oh! Even if I don't fully know how to do it, I'm happy to try and figure it out and learn, because that's the only way you're going to get better, isn't it? Aw, thanks, Zero. The jacket matches the hat nicely. Thank you. I was a little bit nervous at first, and I was like, oh my god, is this not even going to... What if it doesn't match? Aw, I don't know if... we had a wonderful person come in called RORSCHACH, who was really excited about today's paint, but I don't know if they'll get a chance to see the final thing. I hope they do. Good night, Han. Thanks for spending some time here. Right, let's paint this ear just so it kind of is disguised a little bit with the rest of the paint. I'm not pulling the metal lurk, by the way. I just hope that they get to see it. Okay, yeah. I'll just do the ears so that it looks a bit more natural. Yay! I'm glad we did Rorschach. You're so good at this, is mine, but thank you. It blows my mind that you are self-taught. Thank you, it's very kind. Thank you, Philip. You could green screen other faces onto this look, like Indiana Jones. Look, we just do so many looks in one. Right, face, I think it just kind of is less distracting. The edges on the cheek look so real, thank you. I'm really glad that you guys like the look today. I have been wanting to do this paint for such a long time, and so I feel really happy that it worked out. Do you get to keep your hair for this character? He's actually a redhead. Underneath it. Ah, thanks. Did all your photos turn out okay? Did they turn out good? Pavlova, tier 3. Thank you so much, my lovely. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 34 months is unbelievable. Pavlova, thank you. He's actually a redhead, but with a few of the... Oh, you're still... I hope it's going well. But with a few of these paints, I kind of want to keep my own hair. Because I kind of just like them. I feel like when I tear up a mask and whatnot, it's fine. Fix it better tier 3, you're far too kind. Thank you for supporting me so much. This came out crazy good. Oh, you guys. Thank you. I'm just topping up any of the shading around the mouth and on the mask. But I really want to stand out. A full body biological mask. It would be really interesting, but then I think it just might be a design which would probably look like the 10 of spades. I like the story behind, so I'm pretty sure it's this, but correct me if I'm wrong because it's been a long time since I've read it. I'm pretty sure the story behind the mask was he used to work in like a fabric factory, and they had a high profile like Hollywood A-lister celebrity client, and they were designing a dress for her to wear. Yes, I painted the hat to match. And the dress they designed was like this ink blot thing, which is the material on his face, and she didn't like it, and he was so like gobsmacked that he was like, I can't believe, and he said something like, I can't believe it's the most beautiful fabric that he's ever seen, and he takes a rag of the fabric and he uses that fabric, which was from the dress that she didn't want, and he creates his mask out of that. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, but it's just quite interesting how he was like, oh my gosh, no, I love it. And apparently I think that's what happened. It's been a long time since I've read the comic, but I'm pretty sure that's what went down. Does he have powers, or is he a ninja like Batman? As far as I'm concerned, he doesn't have powers. I think he just doesn't care about getting hurt. Like he's had a really tough upbringing, and so he's just like, and tries to just fight for what he thinks right. I'm pretty sure he's homeless as well, but I'm not 100% sure on that. You started the show. Have you enjoyed it? I think he lives out on the streets, but I'm not 100% sure. It's a very dark story. That was his origin. Nice moving ink blot dress would stop everywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's not like how he came to it. It was more like that's where the mask came from. But that's what he fell in love with. He fell in love with the material. And I just was like, oh, an interesting origin of the design. But he's always kind of like worn this jacket. Yeah, he's like, yeah, like like a homeless. I guess if Batman was homeless, and not at all rich, in the slightest. It was you were lost, but you, as in, are you meant to feel lost in the beginning of the show, or? Oh, I didn't want to give spoilers for something else. But yeah, I just think it's interesting. I really like his character. But yeah, he was and there's parts in the comic where there's some kind of narrator, and I think you don't realize who's the one that's speaking. And I think at one point it's Rorschach, and it's cool. It's nice. But some of the stuff that he does, or some of the stuff that he avenges, is very, very, very dark. Because the idea of the Watchmen was kind of, hi Brixia, how are you? The idea of the Watchmen was, I think it was like the everyday person, apart from like Dr. Manhattan, goes out to be a hero. I think that was the idea, but obviously they're like vigilantes. But I think that was kind of the idea of them. Like a lot of them, they will dress up as heroes, and a lot of them don't actually have powers. But I think that's almost more inspiring. That it could be anybody. In a new Dr. Manhattan spin-off fabric, the customer was a young girl from an Italian name, Kitty Genovese, who didn't accept it, saying that the dress looked ugly. Yes, Walter thought otherwise, and since no one wanted the dress, he believed it was meant for him. Yes, thank you, Zero, thank you. One story, but it was based on a comic sequel to The Watchmen. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, May. Yeah, only Dr. Manhattan. But I think that's quite inspiring in itself, because I think it kind of shows like you don't have to have superpowers to help people. And to do, you know, not necessarily, I don't want to say like what's right, because some of the stuff is probably a bit dark, but equally I think the concept is nice. Like it can be anyone. It could be me and it could be you, as long as you're willing to go out and help someone. I think that's really, really inspiring. Obviously there's a lot of stuff that goes on which is different, but the general idea of the Watchmen universe, I like it a lot. I think it's inspiring. You read other comics by Alan Moore? I haven't read too many. I hope to read the other Watchmen comics on my app though soon. I'm still going through Death in the Family. I read slowly because I can only really read at night time, and sometimes I'm quite tired. But after that, I plan to read Justice League Dark. Yeah, I kind of want to watch the TV show. Can somebody please help me and let me know how many episodes there are of the TV show? Because maybe I could put it on and we could watch The Watchmen in Discord at some point. Especially because I keep hating it. we could maybe watch it, but how many episodes are there? I haven't seen it. I only found out that there was TV show episodes of The Watchmen when I was at Comic-Con, and I thought they were rebooting the film, and I was really confused. And then I was really hoping that they were going to give me a bag, but they didn't. They were giving out tote bags, and I walked up and they gave them to like everyone but me, and I was like, is it because you know I'm only here for the bag? Is that what it is? It looks like 8 series. Oh, 8 episodes. Who watches the people who watch The Watchmen? Wait, I thought it was Who Watches the Watchmen, because that's based off an old Latin quote, that who guards the guards, isn't it? Oh, there's only 1 series. Oh, I thought there was more than 1. Sorry, 9 episodes. Okay, so we can definitely go through that. Oh my god, okay. Oh, we can go through that. Burn through chat at warp speed. I do burn through chat at warp speed, but when I read like books and comics, I think I'm quite slow at them, because I feel like I sit there like absorbing, and I'm like looking at the pictures and I'm like, wow, give me the bag. Honestly, I feel like there's been so many times I get so caught up by the freebies when I go to any kind of con, and I'm like, are you telling me if I play this game I get that t-shirt that I don't want? Yes, sign me up. Thank you so much, Kaynara. How are you doing today? We've painted Rorschach from The Watchmen. I don't know if you're familiar with The Watchmen. It came out in 2019. I thought it was only a year ago. No, that makes sense. That was when I went to Comic-Con and I saw it. I was confused. His line in the Snyder trailer still stands out. The world will look up and shout, save us, and I'll whisper, no. I like The Watchmen. I feel like it's, yeah, it almost reminds me of The Boys in a really strange way, in the fact that I think it would be very dark, but equally The Boys is a bit more marketing dark. Like, I feel like The Boys is the dark side of superheroes with marketing, and I feel like The Watchmen is kind of like, if people genuinely took it upon themselves to save other people, like, it would be dark. Yeah, it has Boys vibes. Like, very corrupt. And the stuff that you get exposed to is awful. And that's too much for any human being. Who watches us when the watcher who watches us? I was saying like who's gonna watch us when we watch The Watchmen in the Discord. I've never seen The Boys. What would you rate it? So I think it's going to depend. Hi Jaxius, how are you? I think The Boys is definitely going to depend on how much you like superhero stuff, to be honest with you. And the reason why is because it's very dark, but the concept of it is, if superheroes were real, what would genuinely happen? And it's extremely corrupt. It's kind of like only doing things for marketing, using superheroes for marketing, publicity. They don't care about people because they see themselves, some of them see themselves as gods, and they don't actually care about humans because we would be the peasants, and they would only save us because they're essentially like hired as the Avengers group, and it's their job. But they genuinely don't care, and when nobody's looking, they are corrupt, and they are awful people. You personally really like The Boys, yeah, and it's kind of like, what would the heroes be like behind closed doors? And a lot of the stuff's only done for marketing, and like they would how marketing people would use them in sick ways to promote things to the public. It's kind of that, and it's like because they're quite godlike, they very self-absorbed, yeah, because they're quite godlike, and they would have no issue of like letting people die, because to them we are nothing. Especially Homelander's kind of like awful Superman. The Boys is probably what hero, yeah, Shadow. It's very, I like it for that reason. I genuinely think if superheroes were real, the situation we would have would be The Boys. When you discover what some actors and bands are in real, they act fake in front of the fans with a horrible IRL. It's like that, but it shows you the backside. The old absolute power corrupts, yeah. I mean, so Wanderlust, there's a new series of The Boys 3. Series 3 is coming out next month, so if you wanted to keep a catch up, or like, he's a good villain, but he's very good at being a very hated character. You know when people are good at making a character that no one likes, in a way that like, oh, he makes me feel sick. Like, I hate Homelander so much. Many vampire plotlines are like that. They're immortal. Yeah, it kind of like that, but obviously we're in kind of like superhero era, aren't we? It's extremely corrupt. But I like seeing the corrupt side, because sometimes I feel like it's hard for me to believe that Superman would come from another planet and care so much about weak people on this planet that he would devote his life to saving us. Right? If you were to take that kind of idea and put that into a TV series where they don't care. Yeah, they just wouldn't care. Like, they wouldn't devote their lives to... Have you ever read Red Sun? No, I haven't. If you haven't watched Diabolical yet, check it out. It features some of Homelander's origins, which puts him in an interest... Oh, do you know what? Wait, that's the... Is that the animation? I haven't seen the animation yet. Ow. Oh, Wonderless, yeah. Have you seen Invincible? That's a bit like... Invincible's a good show in suggesting why Batman is so skeptical and suspicious of Superman. Would make humanity his pet. Yeah. Or have an invincible moment. And there was an orange leaf that threatens to define it. Yeah, it's interesting to me. No, I haven't read either. If you, Brightburn was a good movie of Superman being bad. I haven't seen it. I heard a lot of people talking about it. Heroes might actually be like, I like how it shows fresh heroes have no clue what the heck they're doing. I agree, it's like, there's no experience and there's kind of like, oh my god, like I don't know how to handle this situation. It's also really good at showing the kind of loss when they don't save everyone and you can see them be like, oh my god, like, and they're like they see what's happened, and it's almost like, you know, when you've had like a near experience, like, and you're like, oh my god, like what could have happened, like if I had done this, if I had done that, and you can kind of see them kind of going through that, like if I had just been there 5 minutes earlier, like this wouldn't have happened. Oh, if I had done this, this wouldn't have happened. And I think that it's good in showcasing that kind of, there's a very human side to some characters in Invincible. Oh, I love Atom Eve. Yeah. Overall, I like The Boys. There's a lot of stuff in it that make you just feel, there's a lot of uncomfortable stuff in it because because it would be corrupt, and they show a very corrupt side. Like, you get the impression that a lot of these heroes are bored. Thank you so much, Wolf. I mean, I felt like that anyway. I feel like I felt like Homelander and oh my gosh, what's the Queen Maeve? Queen Maeve. I felt like those two characters seem rather bored with life. Which is an interesting take, I think, as to see how they maneuver. If The Boys season 3 will feature Herogasm story arc from the comics, that's a trip. I don't know what that is because I haven't read the comics. However, I guess it would be interesting. Have you seen anything from the announcement, the marketing announcements that would suggest that? Jeff, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. They landed on Todd, Victor, and Eluctator, and Corey, and Chris. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really generous of you. Guys, if you got hit with a gifted sub bomb, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you guys. Thank you. Oh, I know, Jeff. Do you know what? It was on 1,800 at the beginning of the day, because I signed in to change my. I signed in to change my title or something this morning. I was doing something because I was like, oh, I know this is coming up later on and I might not have time, and I saw it and I was like, oh my god, like it dropped like 300 over like yesterday, and I was like, that's a shame. I was like, well, I guess it is what it is, and then and then I started streaming and it just was like, and I don't know when it did. I wasn't like watching it, but then I just saw it was like, oof. It's gonna do a lot more of a drop though, because I mean, we know that I normally sit at like 300 to 400 subs, so it's definitely going to have a bit of a moment where you're like on a roller coaster and your stomach just jumps a little bit, so it's definitely going to do that. But regardless, I'm still grateful for what it was, you know? Like, that's really special, and that was really, really wonderful, and I'm really, really grateful that that happened. I believe they said that they would include it right after season 2. Okay, not sure if they changed their mind on that now, though. In the comics, it's a major deconstruction of comic book crossover events. It shows heroes use the idea of a crossover event against a major threat as an excuse to go on vacation and do all manner of substances and party for a week. Oh, interesting. Okay. That will be interesting to see. Wherever I usually for quite so yeah, exactly, Jeff. Like, regardless, like, I know the drop is a bit like, oh my god, but I'm still really grateful for it. Like, that won't go away, you know. For good reason. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Does RORSCHACH have any classic poses? He's usually just like... or he's just like, hands in his pockets, like... That's it. Pouty, cute. He's such a poser. RORSCHACH. Always angry or fed up, yeah, and he always has the mask on, so it's kind of, you don't really see him really without the mask off. To the point, actually, where somebody takes his mask off and he shouts, "Give me my face back." Like, yeah, he's very interesting. He's not okay. He's not alright. But yeah. Yeah, the mask is very important to him. Likes to munch on cold beans. Yeah. I feel like RORSCHACH might be a biter. I mean, who is it? He is. Yeah, no, he is aggressive. As I think it was mentioned earlier, but when he gets put in prison, there's another inmate who's taunting him. I can't remember what they do. Somebody mentioned it earlier, and his line that he shouts is, "Oh, perfect, don't have it. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me." And he takes the vat of oil that they use to fry chips in, and he like throws it over someone, like this boiling water, like this boiling oil, and he like chucks it at someone. He's like hands in pockets, and yeah, he's just kind of like always kind of like "You're stuck in here with me." Oh my god, it's my favorite. When he said that and I was reading the comics, it was my first. Yeah, oh my gosh, it's my favorite. Like, yeah, it's really scary. But like the stuff he avenges, you're a bit like, damn, dude. Thank you for avenging that, but that's heavy. Yeah. I really like RORSCHACH. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really like RORSCHACH as well. He's my favorite character from The Watchmen. Aside from Dr. Manhattan, who just doesn't really care about anything. It's just always, I'm tired of all of this. His other iconic line is, "The city will look at me and cry for aid, and I will say no." Yeah, I can't remember that one as much. Somebody mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, and that one I'm less familiar with. But overall, yeah, he's really it's cool. It's cool. It's a cool character. I don't know. I mean, I'm reluctant to recommend it to a lot of people just because a lot of the stuff is very, very heavy and very dark, and I know a lot of people would find that very uncomfortable. So I recommend looking up any like triggers or anything before you read it. That's the only reason why I'm not like everyone should read this. Because I don't think everyone should. Some of it might be a bit heavy for some. Just want to make sure we all look after each other. Okay. Comics both have some of those. Yeah. Stuff that make you feel a bit like... Okay. Yeah. Do you know what, Dynamic? I've had exactly the same thing. I really like it, but everyone I've ever been like, oh my god, do you want to watch this with me? Have been like... They were wrong. Your opinion is wrong. Okay, so it turns out I've just received an email that I need to respond to as well. And I'm not allowed to tell you guys what it is. But... Oh gosh, hang on. Let me turn this up so I can hear what's going on. We're going to raid another DeviantArt Collective member. Now, I would just like to remind you all that the reason why I'm streaming today on a Monday, which was wild, by the way, Monday stream, holy heck, is because tomorrow night I'm going to go see Doctor Strange. So I could only see it tomorrow night. And so that's why I rescheduled the stream to be today. So there won't be a stream tomorrow. Okay. But there will be a stream on Wednesday. I just moved today and tomorrow around so that I could, you know, get a chance to go and see it at the cinema and not feel like I'm the only one in the world who hasn't seen it and have raging FOMO. Thank you so much, guys. So just a reminder, no stream tomorrow because it was today. Thank you so much, Claire. Thank you. Enjoy Doctor Strange. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I don't think there's anything else I need to inform you of just at the moment. No, I think it's okay. Alright, so we're going to raid my wonderful friend, Saoshin. The ticket price for that movie seemed higher than normal. Don't know, I haven't bought my ticket yet. Okay, we're going to go on a raid to... Okay. Okay, I want to do my thank yous. First of all, thank you so much to Strange. I want to say thank you so much to DeviantArt for sponsoring all my streams and for having me as part of the collective. You can find a little bit more about them if you do !DA. Thank you so much to everybody who has followed me today. Thank you for following me and engaging with my social media. I really appreciate that. It really helps. Thank you to everybody who has chatted with me today. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you so much for everybody who's gifted subs. Thank you so much to everybody who has raided, everyone who has auto-hosted, everybody who has been lurking. Thank you so much for everyone who's thrown bits. Thank you for everybody who has donated. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. I appreciate all the support that you guys give me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you so much. If today was the first time that you came across my stream, thank you for giving me a chance. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. I will see you guys on Wednesday. And I'm going to go see the Doctor Strange tomorrow. In the meantime, if you want to talk about Doctor Strange, there is a spoiler channel in the Discord, so you guys can all scream about it tomorrow, and I'll be able to join you guys on that tomorrow night. Thank you so much for all the love that you guys show me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all of you, and let's go on the raid arena. Love you guys. Bye. Thank you so much. Bye.